Alright. Oh, wait, no! Ah, dang it. Children are gonna be let into the TikTok live. No. God damn it. Wait, what did I ever do? Oh, I left my water. Wow. Shit. Alright. Tragedy has struck already. And stream is not 10 seconds old. I lied, it's 35 seconds old. Alright. Continue game. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wow. I'm late as hell to stream, and yet nothing is ever planned proper. Isn't that fantastic? Hi, Laura. I'm waving. Do you see it? Pretend like you do. I need to see something vitally important. That's potentially not good. No, that seems still pretty early in the game. So what I'm doing, bad streamer for, yeah, I'll take that. I deserve that much. I'm trying to see. Nothing is ever planned. Nothing ever goes according to plan, because I always realize I fucked things up. I think I fucked up, chat. I think I fucked up, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll make it work.
It's impossible.
Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Alright, I think I've streamed one stationary screen long enough. I think if I fucked up, it's too late to fix it anyway. You started stream with control opened. This would seem planned. You would think it's planned. But nothing goes according to plan. Hey, I see him. Wait. Where are you putting... Unsure. Hold on. Just because my career started with a game that might be in the World War era doesn't mean it's gonna continue. So I figured out why you're not getting viewers by searching for another streamer. Anywho, this game only had 3 viewers. Oh, of course it did. Are you kidding? It's old. This game's... I don't stream games that are, like, super popular. Or at least I haven't. It's not like I go out of my way not to stream popular games. But I just realized, I might have not saved one of the VODs for Control. Maybe. Or maybe I did. I don't know. It's a mystery. So, I suppose we'll see. Hi, Laura. You jumped over to TikTok to send a heart me. Have I tried any of the Yakuza games? No. I own several... Hold on. How many Yakuza games do I own? I own Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami. But I own none others. Apparently I'm missing Yakuza 2, 3 Remastered, 4 Remastered, 5 Remastered, and 6 Song of Life. It'll only cost me the low price of $111 to purchase. What was I saying? You swiped out? I was saying that there's a potential chance that I did not save one of the Control VODs. Possibly. I don't know. I have a terrible memory. But I remember that I had, like, a Minecraft game, or a Minecraft stream, and then a Control stream. I don't know where the other Control VOD would have gone, but I might not have. Hopefully I did. But unfortunately, it's possible that it, like, expired tonight. But since I went live, like, an hour after I probably went live that day, it's probably gone anyway. Long story. You're also missing out, like the Dragon series and the one where he's a pirate. See, that just... It's a bit much, don't you think? I don't know what any of that means. Oh, shit. Cleanse the... Oh, yeah, fuck that one. I searched everywhere for the traffic light. I fucking remember it. Alright, well, first things first. Let's go save a couple lives, you know? NSC Energy Convergence. Let's go here. I'm sorry I'm late to stream tonight. I could have been live about 45 minutes ago. Or now I guess it would be 40 minutes ago. But I got caught up playing Minecraft. I wanted to keep playing Minecraft. If I'm being so for real with you. But... Come on, it only took me 60 hours to beat the main story, totaling 30% of the game. What do you mean? What? It took you 30 hours to do... Or 60 hours to do 30% of a game? I think if I did 60 hours and only experienced 30% of the game, I'd be more angry than anything else. I wouldn't be like, holy shit, more game. I'd be like, holy shit, more game. I can't hear myself think. I never touched the audio settings, so I sure hope that everybody's still having a good time. Hold on, fellas, I need to just... There you go. Complete 5 bureau alerts. I've done it. Alright, what if I just turn down my headset a little bit? Something to think about. So back to the affiliate conversation. You just followed a streamer who runs ads for 3 minutes every hour. However, he stops gameplays and all. Yes! That is something. I mean, if I ran ads, I would just straight up stop gameplay. But still, that sounds frustrating for everybody involved for when you're only here for, like, a small streamer, you know? God damn it, it wasn't even the right one. Not really. I feel like it's actually nice. No one else does that. They just kind of say fuck you and sub thing. Yakuza is goated though. It's a great story and a lot of funny parts. Gives you a chance to pay more attention to chat. Unfortunately, due to the fact it's a Japanese game, it also has a lot of gooner moment. Unsure, you take that unfortunately back. How much is it to buy Yakuza again? Hold on. That's reasonable, honestly. I could probably go for that. Like, $111 never broke my bank account. You're talking Yakuza 0? Alright, guys, so actually, Control has been pretty fun. I've just learned of a new game. There's nothing. You take unfortunately back. There's nothing. Oh, go. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Unsure? You're the kind of fucking person who looks at Marvel Rivals and tells me I can't have a fun time with my Summer Luna snow skin, 'cause I'm a gooner. Okay? Ridiculous. It ain't gooning. Alright. It's being reasonable. Also, I gotta stay awake for the stream. Nobody pay attention to the not Dr. Pepper. This has been a downhill problem. I'm spiraling. Somebody call help. It started just a couple streams ago and now I can't stop. No, I look at Marvel Rivals and tell you can't have fun with it because I don't find the gameplay fun. With the both of you saying that shit, I'm ending stream. Why do I provide content for you? Why am I even here? I'm changing my name again. I'm going back to my old name. You'll never find me. I'm going back to my old name. Alright? I'm unlinking this account from everything. And I'm never streaming for you again. I don't know what it is, bro. Just... Okay, well, here's the thing, right? Hello. I'm totally fine if you just genuinely say, like, listen, it's not for me. Because you know what? That's fair. That is so fair. Anyone can say anything is not for them, and I'll be like, yes, absolutely. I'll defend you. But never say, like, it's dumb. Because I'll punch you.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Weird. And you know what? Me fighting women? Not out of the ordinary. Starting the puzzle time? No. Unsure. Don't. Don't do that. I have Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. Okay, so there's two things. Listen, you can't start the puzzle timer yet, alright? We have lore, okay?
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
What?
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
I really wonder what he says if you reverse it. Proposal is to finally determine the... Oh my god, he's reversed because it's a mirror. Ha ha ha. That's stupid. Okay, I like it though. Precise nature of reflected space within the altered item. It is transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension. How does it know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? And if so, we need to consider that while we possess the this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Also, multiple story missions in Yakuza 0 require me to go into the... I think I know about that. Can that be streamed? Only if the stream is set to adult. Okay. And I was the kid who dressed up as the superhero, weren't you? I think I dressed up as Iron Man maybe once. Possibly. Mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in the glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this, if there are any. Then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, and that it reflects the world it wishes were real. Interesting. The specially designed BlackRock panels have been installed. You know, there's a lot of irony here. That we're involving BlackRock into a mirror that reflects the world it wishes to be seen. No, I'm not wearing my tinfoil hat, thank you. Okay. I feel like I'm opening myself up to danger by opening up all these panels. Surely this can't be a problem. Wait a second. I can read. I read things.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
You stupid, stupid bitch. I'm sorry. I couldn't. couldn't handle it. Oh, maybe you did, but he certainly won't. Remember, he's got... Alright, listen. It wasn't on my For You page. Thank you. I feel like 14 minutes was a good benchmark, bookmark. What do you mean? It's gonna take me 14 minutes?
The shutters in the image look different.
What? Okay. Are you really gonna spoil the puzzle? That's what I was thinking, but I was just trying to... Okay, you know what? Fucking God of War Ragnarok. Why don't you hit me with the solution? You suck. I'm trying... Okay. Okay, where are those cameras? Oh, there they are. Okay. So... it's a perspective thing. I'm not very good at that. So this is on the right side, and it's reflecting onto the left, because perspective is a thing. So that means left shutter down, next shutter's up. Beep.
What am I missing?
Shut the fuck up! Alright, and then the two farthest from the front door.
Weird way to lock something up.
That's not a hard puzzle. I just wish she would shut the fuck up, because I figured that out before it decided to spoil the story. Stubbs is $2.99 right now. What Stubbs? Oh, God. I wish I had that VOD. But I'm an idiot, and I didn't start downloading the VOD. I didn't start streaming on Twitch until after. It's a game he streamed months ago. It was only like a month and a half. Oh, I like that. Oh, no, I don't like that.
Fish? Wait, that didn't sound right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, at least you can think in forwards. I don't know why you would have... Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Oh, the puzzle's not over. Oh, this is what I get for talking tough shit. It was April, no? I don't know, but it was the like second or third game I streamed. Oh my God, we're gonna hear the forward side. Oh, hold on, this is gonna be cool.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
This bugs me though, because the subtitles imply that he was being interviewed by a researcher inside this mirror dimension, but the review is the same, or the interview is the same, which makes no sense. Because he wouldn't be interviewed twice on both sides of the mirror. I don't know. Seems dumb. Seems like they didn't think that one through. Bugs me. Are these all like the same? Yeah, these seem to be all the same. I'm gonna try that formation. Well, that didn't work. What if it's the other way? No, that didn't work. Hmm. 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 There's a lot of options, actually, it looks like. There's gotta be a more obvious option. I can't go back and forth between the two, can I? No, that would have been cool. Hi, Millie. There's a song I listened to, and at the end of it, it has a reverse message, and when I went to look up the lyrics, it just said reversed message. Like, no shit, dumbass, what does it say? Also, hi, Millhouse. Booty swagger. I really wish I had. I mean, there's clips, I think. No, there's not clip. It's actually lost media now. Oh, that's so tragic, actually. Now, I don't even think TikTok would have recordings of it, because TikTok only saves record. Woo! What in the invisible wall is happening here? We still playing Minecraft? Oh, absolutely. You know it, baby. I thought I was in a puzzle in that one room. Turns out, it's actually a whole dimension. Unmapped area. There's tragedy in this. Is this area reversed? Because it doesn't feel like it is. Oh, what's that noise?
See that? Someone's in there.
No, I did not.
Hurry, Nano Monsieur. Whoa.
I'm in there.
Anyone could understand that.
Oh, God. I partially wish I could do YouTube full-time just so I could have an excuse to remember to go back and reverse everything. There's no clips, unfortunately. This is true. It's lost media now. I have a real bad addiction to Faz lately. I considered streaming it. I've never played, but that looked cool when you played it. You never played Minecraft, or you never played Stubbs the Zombie? Because I would highly recommend buying Stubbs the Zombie. I've had a real bad addiction to Siege for the past 4 years. Not same.
That's not good.
Probably not. Is it any concern that this one's busted open? Oh, she's over here now. Oh. Yes! There is concern that the mirror was broken. But apparently we just never were concerned about it. Defeat Eshej. AJ! Hey, I can't throw missiles. That's fucked up. This is really fucked up. Where'd you go? There you are.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Oh my god. Did I kill her so hard that... Oh, wait, no. Oh, she has more of my abilities. Look at that, that's neat. Ah! My headset's a paid actor. Oh, she still has my same death animation. I would know. I've seen it many times. Come on. She can dodge. See, I know you're not me because I don't even have those powers. Ow. I don't even have that power! Ah! I had to call him Kermit the Frog. You don't have those You don't have those powers, you just don't use them. No. Maybe I should just learn how to use You're kidding. Oh wow, that's a very evil mirror. Touch it. Let's go murder Esej. Did you hear that crow? No. Okay, okay. Valid. I don't like them either, but when I play with friends, I'm okay. But if you ever play with dedicated Van Princess... Van Princess. I mean... I like to be the van person. Mainly because I'm lazy. But... See, I also know you're not me because you're using an SMG. If you were me, you would know you can't aim for shit. You're the van princess? Well, of course. I like to be in the van. I like to get all the information. Oh. Weird. I like to be able to be like, hey guys, did you know that your sanity is at, like, negative right now? And you should probably, like, not die. And then watch as they die okay, I exploded. Cool. That's cool beans. Makes sense. Okay, fuck you. You strike me as the person that sits in those chairs. Are you implying that I sit on the cuck chairs at hotels? Now, I'm not saying that I do. But I am saying that TikTok may or may not show me various cuck chairs on my For You page. For my viewing pleasure. Wait, I shouldn't say viewing pleasure in regards to the cuck chair. Alright, I'm not, okay? I know I just described it as my viewing pleasure, but, oh my god, what was that? Why were you skedaddling? Holy shit! Esej, leave me be!
Nothing but a pale imitation. Another one?
Time to blast you to smithereens, baby. Also, it's not... Those chairs are kind of neat sometimes, okay? Is all I'm gonna say. She just domes it. Hang on. Yeah, cuck chairs are usually for viewing pleasure. This is true. I know I feel stupid. I don't know what they're talking about. You don't know what a cuck chair is? Can you please pick up the actual objects I'm asking you to pick up? You're forcing me to use my stupid fucking SMG. I can't see a thing. Esej, you're going down, baby. Ooh. Get absolutely fucking domed, idiot. Get domed. Get domed. You ain't shit. So explain, you dweeb. Hold on. What? All it is, brother. She might know what it is. It's just not what it's called to be a cuck. Okay, well, listen. The cuck chair is if you've ever gone to a hotel, right? And, nice. The hotel has, like, the bed and then just a chair off in the corner angled to the bed. That's a cuck chair. And a cuck, God forbid I haven't been, you know, restricted on TikTok. That is for people who enjoy not being participants. But they enjoy being watchers. If you catch the drift. Oh, so y'all freaks. Listen, you call us freaks, but you're the one adding a W to the word freak. They really like homemade movies that has new actors. Up, up, down, down, left, right. B, A, start. Nope. It's not the Konami code. There's gotta be a solution to that.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
If I leave here, do I get to... I don't imagine I get to interact with this thing again. There's nothing that seemingly hints at this. No. 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 How very peculiar. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Well, I've been to one recent... You've been to one recently? Does that stuff usually happen in hotels and not at home? Correct. I've got not a remote clue on how to unlock this thing. I'm gonna be so real. And in the interest of stream, I'm not gonna sit here trying to figure it out. There's nothing in that little cube that, God forbid I lose access to it forever, could be life and death the most important thing. So...
Well, it's cleansed now.
I can
This
go
is
back
gone.
in.
It's dealt with.
You know what I'm willing to bet? I'm willing to bet the solution is on this monitor. Or, correction, the solution is on the monitor over here. And I have to copy it over. Well, I lost money. Oh, wait! I didn't lose money! Look at you! Okay, so full on the right, full on the bottom, and a thingy on the top. And then a joint on the bottom left. Got it. I understand. So this is the mirror world, so it's gonna be... Shit. There we go. Perfect! Oh, it was so worth it. It actually really wasn't. Actually, I already had that. Yeah, it really... So cut to when I said, no matter what it has is not going to be life-changing and I'm not going to care. But hey, at least I get to feel a sense of pride and accomplishment. Also ignore the fact you used the wrong... there. Nope, you brought attention to it. It's your grave to lie in now. We're gonna make fun of you forever. Until the end of time. Ordinary Town Motel. Ordinary Town Motel. Ordinary Town. Ordinary... Aw. Was there a way in and out over here? Yeah. Okay, in theory. Is there a way down? Over here. Into here. There is! Look at that! Fuck the orb. I can't hear myself think. Fly with me, friends. Fly with me. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest heights. Let's go. Oh my god. Is it better to sing Mary Poppins, or would it be better to sing, what is it, Peter Pan? Come with me, Mary, to Neverland. Tomorrow's gonna suck so much. I gotta wake up early to mow and then go to work after. Have you considered just not waking up early to go mowing? Get obliterated. Because you could just, you know, not get up early. Oh, that's what you meant when you said crow. Oh. It was shaming me. I understand. I get it now. Seize him! God, with all this destruction, it feels like Rainbow Six Siege. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Relax. You know, you guys are definitely not safe, but apparently my job is done here, according to my mission objective. Well, I did all I could. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, people. It's another one of you? Can you chill? Do you know what chill means? Jesus. Is stream lagging for anyone not over here? No, if this is Siege, you could have gotten killed by someone who phased through the... If this was Siege, I would have already died from... I don't even know what his name is, like Maverick or whatever. Just drilling a hole in the wall 1 centimeter wide, and then ruining my entire day by just shooting through it. Or Fuse, filling the room with nothing but grenades. That's okay. Have you considered turning your graphics to 160p since you're not here for the gameplay? What is that supposed to mean? Hmm? What do you mean by that? Laura actually jumped over to Twitch. I mean TikTok. Fuck. She has stated multiple times that she does not... Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. That's definitely what you meant by that. Wink. I mean, hey, listen, I could speedrun this game and probably, maybe even be done with it tonight. But... I feel like this a dark place. This game deserves... its flowers, just like any game does. Yes, speedrun, please, I beg. Laura just wants me to go play her games because she's selfish. I bet if I wait in the credits after those games finish, she, like, you know, was in some way associated with the development of that game. Investigate the sector elevator.
Good luck out there.
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
Alan Wake?
There, reaching for her, trying to make her
Alan Wake!
It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
What the fuck even is this game? Now Alan Wake is the writer? I know nothing about Alan Wake, other than he scares demons with flashlights, and he also is so good at fiction that his fiction becomes reality. That is all I know. For all I know, that is everything. That's the wrong map. I'm sorry, have I entered a horror game? No me gusta if so. Severance?
Hello?
Something.
Anyone here? Guess not.
Oh my god, I spent 2 seconds in this
Seems
area,
a lot more crowded.
and there's already 3 booklets to read. Fuck me. Despite the accounts of Anonymous regarding inhumane treatment currently has in our bureau, numerous obstacles arose during the investigation. Wholly unaware, confirmed code names, all pertaining is just being classified. Okay, well, there's basically fucking nothing here other than there's complaints about inhumane treatment. Casey inquiry. Blight Falls specific. Alan Wake! Per the... Fuck me. Interagency exchange agreement. I've had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't write all the inappropriate materials as either missing or redacted, but I'm writing to let you know that we received a request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. See? Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Alan wrote is working into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming up true. That's what I was just saying that. He writes fiction so good it comes true. He wrote a man into existing. Here are a list of agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. That's a lot of people. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. A network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of the active investigations were not yet archived. They're lost. I think this game would be interesting if you didn't travel to the furthest corner to try and glitch through it and be like, ooh, look at me, I broke the game. And okay, I have done that with at least 2 games now. Okay? I am the problem, not the game. Do not judge the game for my transgressions. Ah, god damn it. It's something about Oz. In the meantime, they went somewhere. Walked through the whole town. Only strange thing you notice markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Okay. I bet you didn't figure out the Uppies glitch. The Uppies glitch. Admittedly, fucking every 5 steps, dude. Come on. No, I did. Before I even opened this, I saw another fucking document. Oh! Did this game take like 10 years to develop and like the writers had nothing to do in that time but to write? No, I didn't figure out the Uppies glitch. Care to explain what the Uppies glitch is? Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill was last seen. The items first came through after the death of William Burrow. Police arrived. We were immediately driven away by the tractor. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item and responded by growling like a bear. The agents were injured and they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Interesting. So a tractor escaped the Bureau. Ethics investigation. Mr. Kirkland, since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privileges, declined interviews. Very little first-hand information was gathered. Alarmingly clear picture of systematic brought in the old house and placed under examination, testing with the aim of appointing as director upon maturity. Oh, so that's about Dylan. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in a paranormal incline. Not only is the breach... Okay. I don't even know. It's the name for what speedrunners use to get above the map by rolling into a wall. Okay, well... Dare I say, I'm not gonna fucking find speedrun tech. I'll find gaps in geometry and shit. So yes, there's an increase in odd cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a task. Oh wow, this is connected deep into a completely different thing I picked up once. However, there's a tiny little detail that slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more awe cases, you need to help us get more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in Hartham thing and the ones left for the other departments after Kirkland quit, we are barely managing to keep up with the workload. But we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate the whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. People are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it is your job to handle it. Oh, that's funny. So they're having an understaffed... Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Cauldron Lake. Got it. Something about Alan Wake. Yeah, well... Why do I even bother? There's fucking 3 more documents in here! 4! There's so many more! Oh my god! Amazing! They investigated Trench. Nothing was found. And here's Trench getting really pissed at Kirkland for investigating him. Got it. No, I'm fucking skimming. There's so much reading. Underhill background. Underhill is a professor at University of Woodrow. Wow, fantastic. She has no known connections to the paracriminal organization or any record of breaching her NDA since leaving the Bureau. Fantastic. May be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. So she's dating somebody in the Bureau still. Great. There you go. I don't know. I can't remember names well enough. I can't even remember people I've met in life, and you expect me to remember who the fuck Underhill is? This is gonna do nothing. There's still more. Now there's a resignation letter. Who resigned? Kirkland. Fantastic. He's angry and regretful. Good to know. Tractor supplement. Here's about the tractor. The people the tractor murdered. Okay. Some things are funny. I'll give it that.
Now that gauge.
Nobody when he goes into the investigations departments and finds investigations. I didn't expect so many. Listen. I don't expect, like, full-blown realism, where it's effectively like I can walk into the investigations department and open a filing cabinet and read each document. That's what I didn't expect. Specimen escape. SL1. Result in death. Is this also about the fucking tractor? Suspected human error. Technicians were able to recover the research note. Increase aggressive. Air filters were changed an hour prior to the incident. A civilian named Alice entered the sector regarding unrelated Mr. and Mrs. presence is relevant to the specimen's escape. Fantastic. What'd you have for dinner? Nobody. I had, sketty. Hi, Cat. Jesus Christ. Cat, you've arrived. You've sent a heart me, a Go Popular, 20 roses. Thank you. And also, Laura, you sent another heart me and Go Popular. Thank you as well. Hi, Cat.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find out by opening this document. A group of individuals has operated inside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to the altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Services was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals had ever been located. However, their connection to the appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued by any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. I'm glad that the document said it, because I was about to fucking say, we got Blessed Pictures and Blessed by a public speaker named Chester Bless and a business called Blessed Repairs. If they didn't put the fucking 2 and 3 together of everything being called Bless, I think that this organization deserves to explode, frankly. How's Control going? It's a mixed bag, surely. There's some ups, there's some downs. I didn't do that as a bit, might I add. I probably won't stay because I actually want to play the game. I totally understand. I don't know how much you know about the game, but all I can say is think of the SCP Foundation, and that's this game. If you know what SCPs are. Right? My daddy makes me smoke cigarettes when I don't eat my sketty. That sounds so fun. Do you not know that audio on TikToks, Laura? You're surprised you remember. Okay, that's fucked up. Yes, you love SCP. Well, then there you go. You might not want to stick around then. Because that's all this fucking game is.
Do we know each other?
Alan Wake?
This feels familiar.
The Alan Wake door.
I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you?
I'm you.
Who are you?
I'm Alan Wake.
I'm your friend
Alan Wake
Tom.
sent me.
Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink. Gibt es.
My fucking head hurts. Not really, but it does.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
We're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding.
You found a way!
No. I don't. Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah.
him.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on.
We cut to live action Shattered Glass.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that
Alan Wake.
AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
I bet if I played Alan Wake, there would be something like, ah yes, Thomas Zane, but everybody always thinks he's a poet. Oh. Oh, that's new. Huh. Man, I do love me some pistachio vending machine. I don't want to turn this one off. This is a bop. Alright, well that was 3 things I just turned off. Which of course means a key. Where's Alan Wake when you need him?
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming.
Found him.
Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
I am so lost. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's so much map. Oh, another seizure monster. Surely this door doesn't open. Because there's nothing on the map on the other side of this. But what this does tell me is that thing I said ages ago about being able to traverse to the other bridges is actually, like, definitely a thing. Or at least it's a thing here. Oh, that one's a little bloody. A little worse for wear. My brother in Christ, if this lag doesn't stop. Try turning down the video, like, actually.
Damp
Oh.
and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Is this like DLC or something? Did I accidentally wander into DLC? Because this feels very DLC. Hang on. I must check. If this is DLC, I swear on Christ's name. Control. Both expansions. The Foundation and Awe. I don't think this unfold an epic supernatural struggle filled with unexpected characters and bizarre events. Oh, no, that's the main story. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Somebody has a 19.5 hour gameplay time for this game, and their review is negative, and as stated, quote, not fun. Laura, I sent you a video on Discord. It's the sketty sound. It's already on 360p. Oh, thanks. I'll look at it when things start loading for me. Unsure. Listen, you gotta tell me, man. Is this DLC? If it's not, I'll keep going. But if it is, I'm leaving.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
How is my computer even still running? You have no idea. I thought you were the control connoisseur. I do remember this section, but you don't know if it was DLC. God damn it. Shaded facet. 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 Interesting. Oh God in heaven. This gun sucks. Foot gossip. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. What the fuck? It is DLC. Dude, look! What? Did you look it up? Millhouse? If, like, is the Alan Wake or is the Investigations part DLC? Jesus Christ.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Oh, yeah. Millhouse, your dots kind of imply to me that you didn't look it up. I don't know. I mean, I ain't mad at you if you looked it up. But, victim's name's Alan Wake. Great. Alan Wake! He doesn't get it, I fear. Oh my God. But how is... Where's the bit there? How much of this game has had that hidden mechanic? Anybody remember a couple nights ago when I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna get a power. I'm gonna bust through... I'm gonna be able to travel through paintings on the wall. And then immediately punched a hole in the styrofoam. Never mind.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
don't say. Oh, yeah. Alrighty.
This darkness is
Aim a
blocking
powerful
the door,
light source at the...
so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
My god, I'm literally playing Alan Wake.
Way, huh? Makes sense.
I have consulted the Orb of Pondering, Google, and confirmed this is DLC. Okay, in that case, I don't think any of us truly care for the DLC. Am I wrong? Am I speaking out of turn? Please tell me if you feel that I'm speaking out of turn. Unsure cares. Well, son of a bitch. You know what? I'm lying if I say I didn't truly care. 'Cause I do. 'Cause like I said, gotta give the game its flowers. What the fuck was that? Well, I guess Alan Wake said the Hartman that wasn't Hartman. Has this suddenly turned into a horror game? Light, come by me, I'm scared. Wait a second. I've got an idea. Hang on. Where? I need to find more.
The third thing. The
Oh.
sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman
Alan
was
Wake.
stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Fantastic. Alright, well. Fuck off. Not the time, I'm going through DLC. Well, I'm glad that my ability to sniff out DLC remains unparalleled. God fucking damn it, dude. NASA! Including the Blackhawk landing found. It's in all spacefaring vessels? Oh my god. That's a ridiculous deal. Hey, we're gonna give you like a little bit of our fancy material, and in return you give us all of your data. Jesus. It is so dark. Black market. Feel free to read. But people want to buy Oz, not really knowing the danger of them. And it concerns the Bureau. Interrogation complaint. Kirkland being complained to by Agent Hewitt. And think again, that piece of shit blew up those tracks, he killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. Alright, so he's mad that he got pulled off the case. A tale as old as cop time. Is that... I don't want... I want to pretend like I didn't see what I just saw. God damn it.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed.
Oh, that's so fucked
Astral
up.
dives do not accumulate overtime compensation.
That's also so
Thank
fucked
you
up.
for your attention.
I like bugs. My daddy makes me smoke cigarettes when I don't eat my skitty. There you are. I knew I saw you.
Agent Fisher,
God damn it.
Utilize surveillance methods as follows. Find out encounters leading to the individual room doors, motion detectors in the lobby area, tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. Mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I could hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God, What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
That's how that ends? Seriously? Bro just lost his gun. That's enough to get you fucking fired. You can't just lose your gun. Holy son of a bitch.
Darkness everywhere. The air in here is getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, bloating, depression. The plants in here have done standing up. Lighten them up.
More plants. Alright. Let's go make some new friends.
Huh. Oh. Eagle Limited Summary. Train derailed, killed 62 people. That's the case that he got pulled off of. Tracking said group at the time, and intel gathered response team was able to respond to the train accident within minutes. Further engine revealed curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state. Got it. So he killed 62 So we're dealing with Five Nights at Freddy's rules, then. At this point, Ati is just an eldritch god that exists on multiple planes of existence. This is true. The inanimate objects my dad makes me smoke cigarettes when I don't eat my spaghetti. Alright.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? Is Wake now secure in my mind?
Did Alan Wake wake the dark?
Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Oh, fantastic. Ow. 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 Get me out of here. I just grabbed him. Alright. Where's Floaty Guy? Get hit with the table. Alright. Hiss Ranger Airborne. Fantastic. Can you find, alright. Why do vampires not like to gamble? Because they can't handle the stakes! You know what? That made me chuckle a little bit. Good, but I fear that's the only one I can remember at this time. Question time. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I've been over this! I feel like my answer might have accidentally changed, though. But I think it's not a sandwich. It doesn't get classified. No, it's a taco. There you go. I can stand behind that. Can you find a flaw in my log? Apart from the fact that it's a soft shell tacos, it's not a shell. Okay, neither is a fucking tortilla. I finally made it for stream again. Hi, Quinny. How are you?
I don't feel right.
Uh-oh.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Yeah. I know the trick. Well, first of all, the trick is to collect these personal mods that I'll never use again. But then the real trick is to did not find that light that I apparently shattered at some point or another. Fuck. I'm the one and only Crunchy... Oh, I forgot I did that. Oh, hi, Riley. You changed your name? Is Laura in Twitch? Yes, Laura's in Twitch chat and unsure. Listen, I was treating you like I would any other person who recognizes me in public. I was pretending I knew you, even though I did not. But I wasn't gonna question the name. Also, Laura Riley says hi. Listen, people like it when you remember them. And perhaps it feels dishonest. But I feel like it's better to make people happier. Keep clear. Man, I hate when the darkness eats me. Power cube. Power cube again. Interesting conundrum. This can't go anywhere, right? Except it totally can for some reason. Absolutely, keep lying to these people. Uh-oh, bad news bears.
Now what?
I'm trapped forever. Alan Wake, help me!
What is that? Come on, elevator, time to go!
I don't like them. Power cores. Did I only have the one? Can I, nope. My brother in Christ, Riley, he's not reading anything in Twitter. Yes, I am! It's still not a shell. Oh, true, it's a tortilla isn't a shell. You're right, my bad, it's a taco. Yay, time to meet Hatman, Riley Booty Swagger. Why the fuck is she in TikTok and not here with us? I wish I knew! POV, you took too many Benadryl. Bro is blind. I'm always blind. But I assume you mean for this specific occurrence. Oh my god, it's a Cubby 4 power cores, not an You're at your grandparents' so you're on your phone. Oh, okay. Wow, that's actually a lot of power cores, huh? You guys come with me. Huh. Oh, I see another one. I'm only awake because all the smoke alarms started going off. Well, can't argue with that. That's a good way to stay awake. Don't mind me, Evil Hartman. I'm about to start reading. Oh my god, it's a literal fucking script. The screenplay was found at the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. I'm good. If you want to read that, feel free. Oh my god, flashbang. Oh, what? You don't enjoy completely dark screens followed by a bright white page getting held up? Looks like a job application. Shum. Oh man, that's my favorite video game. Makes me want to get Shum. Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients. Fantastic. Investigations into his illegal endeavors were conducted alone. He displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. He was arrested, evaluated, and released. Fantastic. Though his medical license was permanently revoked. There you go. Good news. Why do you look like that?
Yeah, how do you like that?
Why are you jumping with joy, you weirdo? So this is where he came from? Question mark? Or where he went? Question mark? It doesn't really look like the same exact thing from the cutscene that I just watched. But, I mean, those are the only holes in the walls, so I guess it must be that. Make him 6'5", and he's a dude from Baki. What? I recommended 2 scary games for stream, however, one of them is, it's easy to get used to. The other, I don't know yet. What do you mean you don't know yet?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Winston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
You're sat clutching your phone in terror. Silence Still is the one I'm unsure of. Silent Still? Never heard of it. I've heard of Silent Hill. Just never Silent Still. No! Oh. Insert Kirby meme here. Listen, his reactions will be worth trust. Will they? Will they? As long as I get entertainment. Did you hear about the mod for the recent Silent Hill game that was removed all the fog? No, but I do know that people do that. Why? What's so special about it? Oh, you know, he says try and find an intercom, and there was one right in front of my eyeballs. But I couldn't just not fuck with it. This seems like a door. Yep. Alright, let's talk.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Oh my god.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand
Is this what this DLC's gonna be? A one-way conversation where he just yaps?
Empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If
That's
you
what people
figure
tell me
out
about
what they
women,
like
but
or
I don't believe
like,
them either.
You know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about.
People tell me
I guess
about
at the end of the day,
women,
we're still
but I
just
don't trust them
wild
either.
Animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine.
Trench is dead.
Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred. Of course,
Who's Alfred?
I don't always get home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She had a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a
This is so stupid. Why am I sitting here?
All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though.
Thank
you like Alfred. He's very proper.
What kind of cat is he?
Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But boy, those two did not get along.
Oh my God.
No. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people. Or animals.
She did they
or
record,
anything.
dude?
And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, you know,
You would never
hey,
use it about
there's
a
light
person,
flashing
but
on
he
the
would call a
console
cat
here.
an
I got you,
asshole?
Check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Is this a comedy game or a horror game? Neither. Kinda. And both. There's so many fucking documents and reading and listening in this fucking game. But on the bright side, some of them can, well, actually quite a lot of them actually connect to one another. That was so unfunny. I know, that's how great it was. But there's so many documents. Hang on, just, I don't know if you've been here. Well, you haven't been here, Riley. That's the problem. But just take a look. Alright. And that's just one of them. Hold on. Alright, again, just one of them. Alright, and then there's videos. Alright. These are also videos, right? And then there's calls. Not as many calls, though. You've not actually read these. Oh, but I have. Videos and calls? Yes. There's video. Hang on. I'm gonna put on my favorite one. Hold on. Where's my favorite one? I've got a favorite one. This is also Laura's least favorite one.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg! What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children both start with C.
Alright. But that's my favorite. And then you got calls. Where you watch the same clip. Like,
I'm averse to using
for a
objects
minute
of
straight.
power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through.
Well, that would have been so fucking helpful to know the first time.
Things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Wait, where am I now? Oh, elevator. Anyway, so yeah, so there's all of these documents, Riley, that you haven't been here for. And I have read, not all of them, but a good, like, 90%. Like, this one, I didn't read. It's just about enemies. You know, whatever. But it's got some bit of lore. Laura can tell you all about it, because she's been here for all of it, you know. Another personal favorite of mine is that somewhere... Ah, here it is, book club. there are book reports. Here it is. Flashbang. Flashbang. Here's people telling them, hey, you need to read this book and get ready for book club. And then here are people reviewing the book. And I love this. This is my favorite reading. They also kind of review the book in a way that sounds completely, like it's two totally different books. So, slight criticism there. But there has been so much reading in this game, and a lot of it has linked together in one way or another, which I kind of love, but it has not really been worth reading everything. Fight off Hartman. I think it's a little late for that achievement. Alright. Shine a light. Space opera sounds like the world's best genre. Oh, if you want to read it, I highly recommend it. Not the book, but... Hi, Brittany, thank you for the heart. Me and the 9, 10... 10 you're awesomes. That's a you're awesome for everyone here and some. But yeah, one of those book reports says that it's like a young adult romance novel. The other one kind of says that it's like about politics, which I guess Unsure would love, since that's apparently all his For You page is about. But alas. Oh, my controller died. That was an unfortunate spot. Okay. It's time. Finally, after all of these streams, it has finally died. Don't mind the sound of my batteries hitting the bottom of my empty trash can. See, that's how you know I'm not actually Asmongold. I actually hate politics. This country is fucked. I get it, damn. Really, I wouldn't know if your For You page is all politics. My For You page was all politics around the election. And I got very political, but now that the election is done, there's nothing really else I can do, so I don't care. It's out of my hands now. I'll see you all again in 3 years. Laura, thanks for the chatting popcorn. And Riley, thank you for the ice cream cone and the corn. And Laura for the tiny diny with a hot dog. AKA the taco. Oh, dang it. Seize him! Ow. 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 Leave me be, demons. Leave me be. His fucking dead body killed me. I tried to levitate his body, and it didn't work. Ah! We're an hour and 40 minutes into stream, and it feels like I've gotten nothing done. What's the next Lego set you building? The last... Well, I know that that question wasn't directed at me, but I'm gonna answer it anyway. The last Lego set I built, and also I'm gonna answer my own question, because fuck you. Ow, can you not? Thank you. Oh, have mercy. So the last Lego set I built was actually the unofficial Lego set, General Grievous, that you can buy from the TikTok shop. Sponsored. Not actually. Dare I say, I have some criticisms for that set, believe it or not. I could actually criticize the non-official Lego set. Because I do have some criticisms. The criticisms include, but are not limited to, that they've made some changes to how, like, official Lego sets do the instructions. And in some ways it's better, because they actually, like, darken the entire background except for the new pieces. But then they didn't give, like, all the new pieces, like, their own colors. Strangely enough. So, like, most of the Lego set is built out of, like, brown and gray and black. But they use, like, brown, a slightly different colored brown, and purple as, like, these are the colors that you're gonna use. It's so strange. Lego makes me mad because you're too stupid for it. How are you too stupid for Legos? It is for ages 3 to 99. I hate that I accidentally found another mission. Then I'm either 2 or 100. I guess. Have you considered not being a glass cannon? I've considered it. I'm lying. I haven't. I am full steam ahead on being the glass cannon. The problem is that I'm not even getting the cannon out of the glass part. Despite all of my best efforts, I have not at any point gotten, like, so much more damage that it's reasonable to be the glass cannon. I'm just the glass, but with no cannon. The only reason I got mad while putting together the cat, I was hungry. That's it. I thought that the same, but the books make it so easy now. Wait, Riley, when was the last time you built a Lego set? Because Lego sets are incredibly easy to put together. All you gotta do is just follow it. Beep. Oh no. Lamp. I need me a lamp. Lamp. This little light of mine.
Shit.
I'm gonna... Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. So much goop. And not like the Gwyneth Paltrow goop. Just goop in general, you know? POV, you're a moth. Lamp. I need me some lamp. I still need lamp. You know, I kind of hate saying lamp. Because I found out, like, listening to some recordings, this mic, it kind of has a bit of a pop filter built in, but not like a huge one. So when I say shit like lamp, it just like, lamp, you know, it just blows up my spot. Okay. What do these things do? Oh. Oh, this is just goofy as fuck. Hey, first try. And I'm blind. Alright, what does that do for me? It opens the door. And I can no longer get it back. You. Destroy. Holy flashbang, Batman. Hello, Laura. Welcome back to Twitch chat. I have a feeling I'm gonna need the lamp. my feeling was mistaken. Where am I going then? I guess just the light source. Escape the darkened corridor. Hi, Hartman! Good to see you, friend. Now that's a breakable window.
Oh, it's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Is it, though? Or do you just think it is? He loves a good giggle. Where do go? I ponder. I like collecting the little Lego people. Oh, you like collecting minifigs? I love me a good minifig. I actually bought, what was it? The first Lego set I think I built and bought was, no, it wasn't the first. It was like the second. But it was like the second Lego set that I built was, the Lego Star Wars Imperial, space shuttle or whatever the fuck it's called. Imperial shuttle. It's like Darth Vader's, or like the Emperor's personal ship. And I bought it because it comes with Darth Vader little minifig. He'll be back in Twitch chat one day. Well, why aren't you in Twitch chat now, Riley? I fail to understand. There's nothing saying you can't be in the Twitch chat right now. I know that you said you're at your grandmother's, but how does that make the TikTok chat any better? Ah! You don't have Twitch installed. I mean, that'd do it. Ow. That would, in fact, do it. Oh. I was wondering where you went. Be gone, heathen.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jello,
Where are you from?
Jumbleton, up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly, Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. And Wendy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Toots.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore.
Dirt
Just
arrange
send
you.
this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
You found Dirt arrange you funny. I'm out here. They're gonna cut you open. Spider time. I feel like I also, by the way, would starve and die if I had to do a handstand after every meal or a cartwheel. A handstand might be more possible if I have a wall, but valid. But also, I mean, if you just ate, do you really want to be stirring that up inside? I mean, up. No, spider time is the last line was awesome. It's a really stupid last line, but that's what makes it good. Ow. You're not allowed to use sniper rifle. Only me. Holy shit. See, another reason I'm able to tell that this is very clearly DLC is is because the enemies are, they have 1,000,000 health, and they kill me in like a hit. You can't do a cart? No! Who in their right mind can do a cartwheel? You hear me, a man who plays video games at like 2 a.m., and you go, ah, yes. He seems like he can do a cartwheel. No! What's wrong with you? Shit. Ow. You're not supposed to hit me. Do I give off the vibes that I can cartwheel? Are those the kind of vibes I give off? God damn it. God damn it. Seize him! What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, is doing a cartwheel like a basic, like, human requirement in your eyes? Oh my god, I just destroyed him with a whole, like, pallet. Do people need to be able to perform a cartwheel for them to be valid in your life? No, but you do not give off those vibes. Good. Maybe they kill you in a hit because you have 0 health upgrades. No. That couldn't be it. I was under the assumption that I had to do it before due to my reading comprehension. I thought it was an after thing. Sounds like you have a weak bloodline. No. My bloodline is very good at getting heart congestion, okay? I was spinning this whole fucking platform just to... Excuse you. I was operating the bridge and rotating the bridge in such a way that I could open the bridge operating door? Suspicious. Which is so funny because my mom's side is Mexican. All they eat is spice. I can't eat spicy foods. I speak my truth. If I eat spicy foods, half of my head starts sweating. But only half. I have spoken. Why did I come up? What did this power? Oh, there's probably like a, yep. I'm blind. And so is TikTok now. Yeah, you slap those crying emojis. Yeah, my head sweats when I eat spicy food. What of it? Even the most mild of spicy food sets it. Oh. You remember how every time something like this happens, I constantly say...
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Wake did call him the third thing.
Anyway, remember when I said that I really hate when they, like, put you in a room, they want you to see something, and then they immediately distract you with something else? Yeah. It's applicable in every fucking case.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always.
This is fucking Langston speaking?
Never. Always.
This is the guy who was yapping in the elevator.
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is is that word. Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
Shut the fuck up. This fucking game, dude. If I ever read like that, just take me out back. Jesus fucking Christ. Get this man a studio. Listen, the man's not reading. He's freestyling. He starts his recording saying that. He's just gonna start freestyling.
A chain letter.
Can we stop giving me more missions?
Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photo.
Hold on. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset in her understanding of this shadow. Constantly shielded by darkness, makes visual observation difficult. This protects the specimen from harm during testing. Non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective. Creator's dilemma. Indicate the host personality remains to some degree. Interesting.
Around here.
I am also a big fan of the fact that that entire rap was just kind of him bitching about that duck. Also, plot hole. Hartman was just in this room, and there were lights on in this room, and he didn't take damage. Would you rather shave your eyebrows off or shave half your hair off? Hair grows back, eyebrows might not. See, if I can't choose between half my hair... See, I can't choose because half my hair is a lot of hair, and I like my eyebrow. Well, I made this decision very simple for you. Your hair grows back, your eyebrows might not. I'll shave off half my head. I'll just say I'm gay for, like, 2 months until my hair's back. And then say it was a weird phase.
I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Why am I interacting with this?
Nice to see a director out in the field.
What? What? How did you get here? Huh? Why is this here? I'm so confused. There's never been anything like that. Oh, screenplay, page 3. That means I missed page 2. Guys, there's gonna be a gap. Wait, what? Hold on. What did I just read? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Very important. Hang on. We're missing valuable insight. The reason I was reading this is because it says the entity, and I was wondering if this is in some way a reference to Dead by Daylight. If it did, I would have shat myself. Would you rather eat a bug or eat dirt? Depends. I mean, I feel like most people would eat bug. Depends on the bug. Just cut it right down the middle. What am I cutting right down the middle? I also choose dirt. Bugs have stomach acid. What kind of logic is that? Cows have stomach acid. I'm sure you still eat meat. Pigs have stomach acid. There's a lot of creatures you'll eat that have stomach acid. Ow. I'm actually vegan. So, I feel like you have bigger things to worry about than stomach acid? Alright. Dunzo. I don't have to. You eat grass. But you will not catch me crunching on a bug. What is so wrong about bug? Also, if you're a vegan, then I would just assume you're not going to eat the fucking bug. Because it's a bug. And therefore falls under your policy. Unless you're a hypocrite. I don't know why I called in this guy to help me. Very odd. Assets, missions. Dimensional research, central research. These have got to be somewhere down here. Out of curiosity, what if I say go here? Is that, yeah, that's somewhere down here. What about find a copy machine? Yeah, it's somewhere down here. Okay, so we're gonna keep with the main objective then for now. Bingo. I mean, if you don't wash your veggies, you might as well have already eaten a bug. Not actually a vegan, but to be honest, not against the idea. So you're a liar! Yes, wash everything you eat. This is true. Do that. I was also going to say, you know, you do you, I won't judge, but I'm also definitely going to judge. I judge veganism. Bug is full of protein? Exactly! That... He's just standing there. Menacingly! SpongeBob? I see him. But dirt is full of minerals. But minerals aren't full of protein, now are they? Activate the lights to defeat Hartman. Well. Don't go giggling. You little weirdo. Up. 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14, command module, whatever, at the base, examine the entity, carried out individuals, the entity was transported for over a minute, okay. Oh, interesting. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. So it's like the Silence from Doctor Who. Which is a good show right up until it wasn't. What did Button do? Oh, I see. Can I hit Button again? Wait, where are you going? Oh! I don't know where this is needed. I'm just following the light as it goes. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I fucked up now. I done fucked up. Oh, you're gonna go that way. Shit. It's okay. I can go this way before Hartman catches me. Oh god, no I can't! I'm blind. Dirt could look like chocolate milk with enough water. Basically, a yoo-hoo. I mean, you're not fully wrong. What exactly are symptoms of iron deficiency? Like, are you dying or just not functioning well? Your vision does a ha-ha funny when you stand up too fast and you get dizzy. It doesn't just do a ha-ha funny. Your brain does a ha-ha funny and you fall. The entity can speak through its poor grasp of the English language, makes any meaningful communication impossible. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit. Spacesuit used. Oh, interesting. Spider time! So yeah, not functioning properly. Got it. Yeah, y'all need dirt. We don't need dirt. We're fine. Button. Shit. Nothing new got powered. Oh, actually, I lost the ability to use that one now. I sure hope I didn't need it. I'm kind of stuck here. Please tell me you come over here. Hey, he didn't like that. Okay. Yeah, do it, lady. Oh, where are you going? I'm in the light, fuck you. You can't touch me. Can you touch this? Can't touch this. Oh god. Oh god's above. Oh. Okay, I've gotten 2 power cores. What more? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Would you rather sweet maple syrup or cry strawberry... Wait, would you... Sweat. Oh. Sweat maple syrup or cry strawberry jam. Probably jam, because I sweat more than I cry. I mean, both would be fucking horrific. But I feel like I'd be able to make a business. I feel like, listen, here's my idea, right? I feel like I can make a business out of just constantly hydrating, but then, like, essentially putting myself in a vat in, like, a warm room where I'm constantly excreting syrup. And then I can sell it to the masses, and they will know no difference. Okay, goodbye, guy.
There.
And then,
One less place for him to hide.
with my millions and millions of dollars that I make from sweating my syrup, I can then make it so everywhere I go is a completely cool as a cucumber comfortable temperature. So that way, I never sweat syrup when I don't want to sweat syrup. But if I were to cry strawberry jam, I mean, it's more convenient. Well, the idea of crying strawberry jam, I would have to assume means, like, all tears are strawberry jam. Right?
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Worry who?
It's a really good thing I double back. Oh my god, it's the guy! It's the entity! Spider time!
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Interesting. Is that mission here? Because if it is, I'll do it now. It is. Okay. Find out what the prisoner wants. United States. Or hear me out, just let him out. I don't know why I wouldn't. Frankly.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
I have found a stuffy. Sir, I have found a stuffed animal. Is this what you want? No, the reading head.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Basketball.
Maybe it'll like this.
It's my birthday, please take some. Oh. They just want a little head. Doesn't every man? Come on.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying. Maybe this will do the trick?
Well, surely he knows that it's a 4-letter word.
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either.
Rusa, you ping pong. Listen, I am not creative enough, right, to do that shit, to like just make up random bullshit like that. Oh, does he want toilet paper?
This might do it.
I am not creative enough to just make gibberish up like that. But like, imagine being able to walk around daily life and be like, somebody does some shit that's dumb, and you're like, Rusa, you ping pong.
Lady, you are school and dirt for loosing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Or that. You are school and dirt for loosing. That one I like less. I don't think it's as funny. But still. Noble Sheriff. Do you want scotch?
Let's see if this will do it.
You're
ready to be done with this.
You're an outer space entity and you want scotch?
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. Head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Sector head office? Wait a second. I know what he fucking wants. I know what he wants. I remember seeing it. He actually wants a head. I know what it is, and I know where it is. He's a spacesuit. He wants his head. Oh, that's funny. Oh, demon. See, sometimes this is why I fucking read everything. Because I'm like, man, it's so stupid to read everything, and I hate it. But then I read all the documents, and I understand exactly what he wants.
Was this what you had in mind?
Fuck yeah, Scotch. The Sims is crazy. Why is The Sims crazy to you? Actually, it is to me, okay? I'm gonna be so real with you. I recently, and by recently I mean like, oh, Jesus Christ. Apparently there's fall damage when you land on the plants. Where am I? Not nearby. Oh, dang. I sure hope I don't need to go back. What was it? I recently found out, relatively recently, that the, like, The Sims 4, specifically, has, like, super robust, like, world building. Like, you can, like, decorate the shit on the shelves. Like, you can put posters up and angle them exactly how you want. Like, it is ridiculous. Just how, like, actually, like, precise you can be with your building. And I was like, you know what? I always hear all these, like, jokes and whatnot on the internet about, like, how, like, girls love The Sims and, like, it's their fantasy and whatever to build their perfect house. Seeing how The Sims 4's, like, house builder, I get it, bro. I understand. I find that super fucking fascinating. Alright. It wasn't in this room. Believe it or not. No. Hang on. No, it was. It was. It was just in the corner or something. God, I remember seeing it. I know exactly what he wants. I just don't know exactly where it is. There it is! It was literally in the room with me. I knew it! I don't know how, but I knew this was going to be important.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant?
Yes.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
And also, when the Sims talk, that is called Simlish. Laura, you should know better. You should know what Simlish is. Okay? Also, brother, you live in the south where it's 90 degrees outside, but it feels like 115. I'm crying jam. Well, that's why I'm not living in the south when I picked the sweating syrup. Never played, so there. Still, everybody should know what Simlish means.
Ahead! River Chicken Station! Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Gerbil? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy.
Gerbil took the top head.
Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Chief Gerbil, is that what he said? Yes, Chief Gerbil. You would also like to mention that you live in the south. Also, fuck that. The south sucks. Okay. Missions. If I go to eliminate the darkness... Is that... Oh, it's in 3 places. Service docks. Oh, I missed one. See, this is why I had to make sure. I felt like I was missing one. I hate the South so much. Well, why live in the South if you hate it? Classic, you know, if you don't enjoy it, why don't you just move? As if, you know, money and everything else isn't a factor. Oh, hey, what's that? Oh, hey. Critical dodge efficiency. Yoink. Who needs elevators when you have fucking the ability to disappoint yourself? Alright. Wait a second, this wasn't here before. What kind of malarkey is this? There it is. Is my light still down there? Is a light still down there? Yes. Ow! You don't have the ability to disappoint myself. I do have the ability to disappoint others. You fool. Huh? It ceased to exist. I have been scammed. Get back here. Okay. Gotta find a different light. My. One more time. My mistake. Also, this respawned? Question mark? And at a higher rarity? But wait, there's no lights in here. Because this was like a boss fight. So where the fuck am I supposed to get a light now? Just up my ass and around the corner? Cool. Awesome. This is not the kind of game that should lend itself to fall damage. Righty. Seize duration. Flight duration. Let's up that. Yeah. Yeah, let's get more flying in here. Alright. Now that I've saved here, again. Upgrade grip, upgrade shatter. Construct surge. Fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered, or if their timer expires. Interesting. I don't know if I want that. Cheap viewers? Oh my god! I have even cheaper viewers, because mine are fucking free. Get out of here. Alright. I gotta reload to respawn that one little light. How's everyone doing? We're going strong. 2 hours, 25 minutes. That gives us, what, 1 hour before Laura falls asleep, despite constantly asking for 8-hour streams? Would you rather have a horror film play on loop every time you shut your eyes, or have the Macarena stuck in your head whenever you're awake? One of those is just, would you rather be drunk? And the other one's, would you rather just have a song stuck in your head? And frankly, I feel like I could go with horror films. Brother, I wouldn't fall asleep if the game kept me awake. You would. You would. Don't even fucking lie. There used to be a light here. Nope, here it is. Laura, you fell asleep during fucking Crab's Treasure, too. I don't want to hear this. Oh, I would be awake if the game was interesting. You wanted to watch Crab's Treasure, and yet that shit knocked you out just as much. You're fucking kidding me, right? I walked past a mold over here, too? Dude, what's wrong with me? Yeah, well, I was angry. So, that's good content. God damn it. Also, the very beginning of me playing Crab's Treasure is also lost media. There's quite a bit of lost media of my streams. You're all here for the lost media. This could become lost media someday. We'd never know. Wait a second. Now you've got some clips. Yes, some. But that's all. Where am I? This map is not at all lining up. Huh. Hang on, I gotta scratch my ear. Ear scritches. Mold! See, you know how I know that this is definitely late game? Because I don't even have the ability to enter these rooms yet. I feel like there's an AWE that allows me to enter mold-stricken areas. Ow. Ow. Oh wow, that's only 2 molds. 3 molds. 4 molds. 5 beer, 4 beer, 5 beer! Yeah. Yeah. You would once again like to reiterate that the map is fucked. Listen. There's fucked, and then there's, like, not even trying. Okay? Because that... like, those tunnels don't even come close to matching up. Oh, that's the problem! Hang on. If... Hang on, let's open this. This worked last time. So you all can see this thing right here. Alright, so this is the area, right? This box is supposed to be on top of me here. So it's at least off by that much. And when, like, I entered this tunnel, this hallway is more like here. Which is, again, about the same distance off. But then again, I also reached this end of the hallway, like, all the way the fuck back here. So I don't know how any of this works. I was in this zone over here when I was in this room. He's not even looking at chat because he's locked in. He's not even showing... I was still streaming Control. I wasn't streaming the screen. Motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Nothing like going here, here, here. It's like me pointing at the fucking whiteboard and there's just nothing on it. What the fuck? Alright. As I was saying. Right? So, the problem is, this box right here should be like here. So it's like basically off by this much. But then when I entered this hallway here, I was actually, like, on the map here. And this back wall down here ends, like, here. And when I was in this room, I was all the way over here. Like, they didn't even bother trying to line these maps up. It's ridiculous. Now, please, God, tell me you saw it that time. I'm closing my eyes. I can't see. I fear. You're joking. You people told me you could see this last time. You fucking liars. Sorry, no, I didn't. My eyes were closed. I don't believe you. What kind of teacher are you? The kind that worked at Blizzard for 7 years. But, oh, loading bay. Oh, god damn it. Just teleport to the other side of that fucking wall. I don't even want to deal with it. Unsure tells me I can get the ability to deal with mold, but I feel like he is simultaneously telling me the truth and also lying to me. Look, hold on. Look at that. Look at this. I just teleported to this point right here. Look on the map where I should be. I should be right above, like, right between the D and the I in loading bay. In that direction. And instead I'm in the abyss all the way to the right. God, they're terrible. I'm not lying. I believe you. But I also believe that, you know, you told me that this game would open up to me as was needed. So, how about that? I guess you were mistaken. The game hasn't opened up to me as was needed. Shine a light on the plants. What fucking plants? Oh, found a plant.
There you go.
Doesn't that feel better?
I literally have the quest to not die in the cancer room. I don't have that quest. That doesn't exist. You're lying to me. You're telling me that you worked at Blizzard for 7 years. There's one plant.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Interesting. And now there's a third plant. I'll be honest, running around looking for plants for the second time in this game, it's not keeping me very awake. Nobody right now, blind baby. It's a little fucked up, Laura, don't you think? A little ableist. Scratchy, 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 scratchy. I know all of you can fucking hear it. You know what would? Eyes on the exam. I don't think it would keep me awake. I think you're lying to me about that as well. Jesus Christ. Listen, not saying that this is a bad game. Laura would, but I wouldn't. But not saying that this is a bad game. But I am saying that it's not very good at keeping my attention. It has, ironically, Stockholm Syndromed me into caring about the reading. I will give it that. Come on. Come on. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, only Blizzard I think of is the one you get from DQ. What do you mean? Do you not know Blizzard? Like, the games company? I have a feeling Unsure gets the bit that I'm going after. Every time I say that I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I'm pretty sure Unsure gets it. I wouldn't say that you and Laura understand it. Who doesn't know Blizzard? Brittany? Unsure gets the bit. Yes, I do. Laura, do you genuinely understand why I'm saying I worked at Blizzard for 7 years? Do you understand the why, or do you just understand that Blizzard is a company that exists? It's just not funny. Listen, you can find it not funny, but it is very funny. You can be wrong. I think I have heard it. They're the company that makes World of Warcraft, and Overwatch. And others. Cause I'm not funny. Okay. Then why aren't you laughing? Because jokes aren't meant to be laughed at by your own self. Okay? We're meant to be better than that. We are meant to rise above our challenges. Become greater men. There's gonna be... Yep, there it is. Oh, I actually grew that plant through the wall when I was investigating for it. Would you look at that? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, let it shine, let it shine. Well, I say, let it die, let it die. Oh my god, it's the same cadence. What did the Lorax mean by ripping off the Jackson 5? Well, welcome to Plant Hunt, where you just run in circles until you eventually say, there's no way that they put a plant here, right? And then you find out that they put a plant here. For example, there's no way that they put a plant at the beginning of this area, right? Because the beginning of this area doesn't really count as the area itself. And now give it about 30 seconds. And we will find out that they did, in fact, betray my trust. Beep, beep. Okay, thank God they didn't betray my trust. I once laughed at your own joke for a solid 10 minutes because you could not stop laughing. I believe it. Same, Unsure. Half the time, I can't say what I want because I'm already laughing. See, a good comedian knows how to get the joke out without squandering it. If you aren't laughing at yourself and your jokes, are you really funny? I'm always laughing at my jokes. A friend of mine looked at water today. Well, a friend of mine, my coworker. He looked at water today and he was like, ah, yes. I am reminded of my trip that is coming up, where I'm going to Puerto Rico. To which I looked at him and I said, you got reminded of that by looking at the coast? I would have thought you were thinking of Costa Rica. Ha! I then apologized. I heavily disagree. You should definitely laugh at your own joke. Well, yeah, I mean, I agree, but you gotta be able to get the jokes out. I have not even the slightest... Oh, no, not this again. They're doing that thing where they throw pity amounts of enemies at me to keep the stream interesting. I need to know why the fuck this game is designed like this. Like, who in their right mind? You know what, actually? Reminder when I said that you're gonna find out that they put a plant in a wrong location and completely betray your trust. Yep, there it is. I hate this fucking game sometimes, dude. Sometimes this game is like fucking hot garbage. Operations Corridor? Are you kidding me? I was gonna fast travel, but I guess I'm forced to walk through the next area as well. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, he's skull and bone! That is also not what, like, a normal human skeleton looks like. Oh, he got, like, mangled like a motherfucker. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Anybody else really, like, fascinated by skeletons? I don't know, I just really like them. Oh, hey, more mold. More mold that I can't go into. Because the game hasn't given me the ability to yet. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Uh-oh, Personality 2 is coming out. Be aware. What do you mean, Personality 2? Personality 2 is innocent. It definitely has. You just haven't accepted it. No, it isn't. Hang on. What's the fascination about skeletons about? Because they're cool. What do you mean? You need me to explain why skeletons are cool? Hang on. Why's my trash can like this? It's sitting on something. Oh. Which was uneasy, for it was sitting on a book. Ugh. Innocent. Ha. Yes, please do. Hope it's Derek. What? What is going on? Who's Derek? Is Derek major targets? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Yep, see, I can't trust a bitch. Derek Mystery, a very fun personality. Anyway, y'all are gonna tell me that you don't enjoy skeletons? You don't think skeletons are cool?
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day.
It's not sunshine.
It's artificial. How does that work? And that's the last one. Supervisor of Houseplant Wellbeing.
Well, you are the director. You can quite literally do that. Ready. Eliminate darkness. Eliminate the mold. Find Hartman. Find and interact with the arcade machine. Altered item. Shoom. Where's Shoom? Active investigations. Okay, so we will teleport to Awe entrance. McDreamy? No, I don't think that they are, but why would you think they are? Their actions. What? Porca? Can't wait for Personality 3 and 4.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do.
Wait, is this just the same dialogue?
I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird.
This is the same.
Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but
Yeah.
when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that.
You don't think that skeletons are interesting? Dude, they're cool. I like bones. They're neat. Oh. Wait, I know exactly where this arcade machine is. I commented on Shoom earlier. What are the odds? Dude, I spot everything that matters way before it does. Oh my god, I can play Shoom. Crowd control. Deadline. Crowd control. Oh, come on. This is boring. I thought I was gonna get to play like a 8-bit game. You had me at the, like, so interested. Leave me be, sniper. I didn't mean to kill you, actually. Oh, dang. Wrong button. Oop. Come here. Come here. Let me shoot me in the ass. And I ain't fading. I ain't fading. Jesse fading. That's what I am. Oh, dang. He dodged. Bonked on the head. I'm always fading, because I'm Jesse fading. Let's go. Have a gift. Ow, 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 ow. It's flowers. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh my god, that did nothing too. Seize him. Where's the other guy? Ah! Leave me be, demon. Ah! 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 Forklift. Yes. Destroy him. Benches at my service. Demon is what you are. No. Oh, these guys are gonna dodge my man. Ow. Ha. Got him. This is not easy. I wonder how easy this game might be if I wasn't such a glass. Ow. I'll give you one thing, I wouldn't die almost in one sniper bullet. Oh, I missed. Last rubber band. Rose a bird now. I believe I can fly. And I believe I can touch the sky. I think about him every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. And I believe I can soar. Oh my god. Fucking obliterated, dude. Oh, man. I wish I could corrupt the orb so I could get health. But no. It's frowned upon. There are so many hiss. I'll be honest. Wow! Oh, God! Come here. Yeah! I got 3 dudes. 4 big guys. Can I grab on my guys? If this part of stream gets copyrighted, I'm screaming. Why? From me flying around singing songs? Guess what? It's a cover. Can't get copyright claimed. Not for a cover song. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not unless it's the most accurate representation of the song that's ever been made. In which case, that's basically a compliment. Aw, dang it. Just stand still. Thank you. Oh, you didn't stand still. Oh, wait, no, you did. Thank you. I really love the idea of just destroying people by throwing things at them, but it does get a little old when it's this many enemies all at once. Because it's just gonna... it's just becoming like, do I stay alive? Or am I going to make a single mistake that is going to lead to my immediate downfall? Like staying in the air against a fucking machine gun. Hi, Franz. Hi, Natalie. Oh, dang it. 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 Back. Oh my God. Come on. What? Huh? Ooh. God, it's taking fucking 8,000 years. There we go. So how's everyone's night? Everyone have a good time? I mean, after all, we're just kind of fucking sitting here while I'm trying not to die. And as long as nothing particularly difficult happens, like minigun people, it's not the worst thing ever. Oh! Or sneak attacks from my ass. Jesus Christ. kill these guys after. Immediate. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. The best. Unsure why are there so many, though? I fucking wish I could tell you. I mean, I know I'm not unsure, therefore you didn't really ask me, but... Might I take a moment to just say that it says survive a horde against the Hiss. I feel like this is classified as more than a single horde. But what do I know? I've only almost fucking run out of furniture altogether to launch at these people. Come here. Jesus, that thing heals them. I mean, yeah, obviously, but like, so much. Because he's doing a kill the enemies minigame. Well, yes, but I didn't expect it to be this many enemies. Can you seize? I'm wary of these guys. For seemingly obvious reasons. Nope. If I die or in any way don't complete this, I'm not doing it again. I'm so determined to win. I'd cry playing this, I fear, because he's, if I die, this is a full restart, yeah. Guaranteed. Or your money back. Oh, that's a boss fight. That's a boss enemy. He's gotta be the last one. I know how to destroy him easy. Alright, one quick one. And then we load up on 3 heavy ones. Okay, he wasn't the last guy, update. I was lied to. Hey, can you stop having so much health? Alright, I gotta kill the orb. I can't actually fight without the orb. Or with the orb present. Okay, that was a direct shot, but apparently not. Okay. I will say, at least I'm actually using all my abilities. Which is quite entertaining. This is the last guy for sure, not the yet. 2 for 1. Yes! That sucked. If you attach a surge projectile to a launch object, it will explode on contact with an enemy.
Wow. Games are so realistic these days.
Dumb. Deadline. Crowd control challenge. The fucking first one wasn't? Face unique enemies that she's never faced before. Explode. How about that? I'm not coming back here. I'm not doing that again. That did the side quest. I'm not fucking doing the other one. Sue me. It's not happening. You missed all of his repo streams, unsure. His rage quitting is hilarious and scary all at the same time. What do you mean? I never rage quit repo. What's wrong with you? This one time he was being way too greedy and added way too much stuff onto the extraction, and basically the extraction point destroyed everything because he picked up everything possible on the map and tried to put it all on one extraction. He basically ended... No, I said goodbye. It was about like half an hour of me... It wasn't. It was like 15 minutes of me walking around the map in complete stunned silence and disbelief, saying... That was everything. I physically can't... I can't fix this. It's game over. What do I don't know. What do I do? There's no way to fix that. And then eventually I was like, I'm done. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm sorry, chat. I was like, I'm not doing this again. I was like, I need a break. It doesn't have the full, like, 15-minute, like, mental breakdown, but there is a clip, that clip on, my TikTok page. It is one of the very few clips that is actually there. Oh, no, bro. You know who else? Oh, wait, what towns are on here? So we got Boston. I mean, that's not Boston, but, you know, hey, a town, I guess, in Massachusetts. I'm just gonna stay down here. The headquarters is in Washington, D.C., apparently. There is one in, I don't even know what that is, Pennsylvania, maybe? I don't know. Springfield, Ohio. There's one in there, Ohio. Des Moines, Iowa. Lincoln, something or another. Jefferson City, something or another. Maybe Nashville, Tennessee? Raleigh, North Carolina, but I don't know what the fuck that is. Atlanta, Georgia. Tallahassee, Florida. I don't know. I don't know exactly what town that would be. I don't know the Panhandle too much. I know this little area of the Panhandle, like, but I think I know further west. You know? Okay, whatever the fuck that is in that state. Austin, Texas. That's not quite Dallas. Probably. Santa Fe. Why is it just all the way up there? Is that where Santa Fe is? Alright, well, I don't know that town. Phoenix, Arizona. I think San Diego? Los Angeles? Salt Lake City? That's where Salt Lake City is? Huh. I thought it was more north. Cheyenne something or another. Whatever that something or another. San Jose being a dot. What does Indiana say? I don't know. Point to Indiana. Indianapolis? Is that where Indiana is? And yes, exactly. Well, I mean, yeah, Salt Lake City, whatever, but I don't actually know anything about Salt Lake City except for its relevance to another game franchise, which I can't mention without spoilers. But I don't know. I thought Salt Lake City was, like, up. But then I guess I'm wrong. Because it would have to be south for it to make sense. But would it? I don't know. Isn't Tallahassee the fucking capital? Tallahassee? I don't know. I only know Miami, Florida, and that's like right there. I don't know what the fuck that is. Or is that Miami? No, it can't be. My geography is bad. Michigan. I could live without that state. So you're looking at Pensacola. Yes, I know Pensacola. Destin. Yes, I also know Destin. And Panama City. I don't know that. That's why I said I know that area. I know Destin, Pensacola. And I know people there. Not anymore, but I did. My geography is very bad. Fuck off. How about that, Natalie? Don't let him lie to you. He didn't say it, but I did. Because it was a stupid piano that got in the way. It wasn't a piano. Okay? It was a harp, I think? Actually, it might have been a piano included. It was a number of things. And then also like $100,000 bag. Olympia? Salem? Is there another Salem? Helena? Bismarck? I thought Bismarck was a country. Boy? Is that Iowa? I don't know. Oregon is the OG. Is that Oregon? Carson. That's Nevada. I'm surprised Las Vegas isn't marked. Las Vegas is like right there. Sacramento, California. Look at that. That's not how you say it, but what? Salem? Boy? Bois. Carson is the capital, not Vegas. Well, yeah, I guess, but... I mean, that's... Oh, I was gonna say, that's like picking Albany, New York, and not New York City, but you know. I guess. Huh. They forgot Long Island, though. They put whatever that is. And they got New Jersey. I feel like I should know what this is. Dover. Dover. Do I know what Dover is? No. I don't. Wait, is it Rhode Island? No, I think that's Rhode Island. That's Connecticut. Dover. Knockoff Rhode Island? It's knockoff. Okay. Why are we looking at this map again? What's the relevance to the story? Oh, of course Laura wants to know the lore. Dover is Delaware. Oh, that's why I don't remember it, because it's useless. Got it. Well, I mean, I don't remember half of these things, because they're useless to me. Jackson? Huh, interesting. Little Rock. Oklahoma City. I wonder what state that is. I think that's North Dakota up there. Sir, I'll just fucking nap, I swear to God. Listen, I'm sorry that I got stuck staring at a... Is that say Markiplier? No, Montpelier. Concord. That game died. What is Concord that... the capital to? Augusta? That's a bad month for me. No, that's Montana? That's Montana? Okay, so then that's North Dakota. Good night, nobody. Good night, chat. Love you. You need sleep. Sounds like somebody's being a baby over me looking at a map. Sorry, I wanted to flex my sick geography skills. You're the baby. I'm not the baby. Oh, fun fact. I went to a concert once that had the baby. Right? This is relevant. Concord is in New Hampshire. Oh. More you know. Anyway. Sorry, I want you to progress in the game. We're progressing in apparently the DLC here, okay? I'm sorry. I kind of expected to be done with the game tonight. I didn't expect to stumble my way into the DLC. Who is the baby? So his name isn't DeBaby or DeBaby. You know, it's not all one word. It's the baby. And I only know of him in like passing. You're not sleeping until it is done. Oh no, I'm sleeping. Copy the chain letter.
Okay, photocopier. Can we speed it up?
Make mail 3 copies. Hate to tell you, but I don't think you're close to beating it. The main game, possibly. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. The main game, the last time I was playing, I finished the, or I got the Complete Mission 6 achievement. So I'm at least 60% of the way through the game. Hiccup. Believe it or not. Anyway, long story short, I wanted to talk about DaBaby. I went to a rap concert once, and I hate concerts, and I hate rap. So how I ended up at this concert is beyond me. JK, it was for a woman. Anyway, and DaBaby made an appearance. And he sang, like, songs, whatever. I don't know, don't care. Wasn't here for them. And part of his act was that he kept saying, like, shit, like, he was walking around...
1 cent.
Shirtless, through, like, the crowd. He was, like, I guess he was, it's crowd work, but he's walking around through the crowd. He's completely shirtless. He gets off the stage, and he's walking around, and he goes, like, oh, who needs a babysitter? Who needs a babysitter? 'Cause I'm DaBaby. And I was like, what? It feels so, like, I can't say that word. That I know I'll get in trouble on TikTok for saying. It sounds so stupid. The first couple letters snuck out there, but I caught it. That word, I know I'll get in trouble, because that's what got Smiles pulled off of TikTok. Moo. What's moo? Why cow? I feel like the male is gonna be in that room. Almost said a funny gamer word. Is it really? Listen, how many of you are so sensitive that you can't say that word?
2 down, 1 to go.
Sorry if it offends you, except I'm not. What is the word? Well, I can't say it. Not while streaming on TikTok. Because I know that will get me restricted. But Unsure is free to type it in chat. Since I guarantee Unsure knows. Twitch only stream one day? Listen, TikTok has not punished me for saying fucking anything. But I'm not going to risk that word, because, like I said, that is a word that I know for a fact Smiles said, and then, like, in 5 minutes, she was restricted and pulled off live. And she lost her access for, like, a week. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are there notes up here? Play a single game in arcade mode? It's a little goddamn late for that one, don't you think? Door appearance. Discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking. Some of the other Alan Wake, a person of interest, and his former wife contacted agents. Okay, great. It's explaining the DLC. Oh my god, there's lore back here.
Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
Sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night, with a, a K, not an N, not night, like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could live on my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
I think I have to chalk this game up as a comedy.
Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but
I've already
sometimes
heard this.
It feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to...
Also, I don't know why moobs would be unallowed. Because that's just man boobs. Suddenly hit with a 7-day restriction. With a little clip being like, you said moobs on. Shouldn't know, but idiot. It won't let me read it. The heck? What do you mean it won't let you read it? Read what?
The truth is, so anyway,
Oh, god damn
like
it.
I was saying before, we're supposed to be on the same
It's the
team,
same.
but
Why are
sometimes
you
it feels like
continuing
it's
the same
every
dialogue I've already heard?
Like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship
I've already
has
heard
gotten
this.
pretty
I keep giving it like a chance to be like, is it going to be something new? But no.
Read rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work.
Hard R,
hard
hard R.
things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever, isn't he?
So I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back.
Listen,
She's
like I said,
very nice. Her name is Maria.
if that word ever offends you, you're a little baby.
Anyway, she has a key to my apartment. Alfred is dinner if I'm not.
I fear you're still the baby, sir. I'm older than you, aren't I? If not, then I have a goldfish memory, which basically means I am. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Wait, what's behind me? Alright. Easy peasy. Hey, maybe let's try aiming. They dodge! Okay! You're not the one playing the game here. There's, like, no aim assist. Playing on a controller is deadly. Unsure, how are you still awake since you have to mow the lawn early? Defensive? Yeah, it's one of my personality flaws. Okay. I'm a little defensive. Got a problem with that? Take it up with my lawyer. That I don't have. Where the fuck am I? This area looks suspiciously familiar. Huh? Oh. He had a snack. See, that's so much better and more ominous. It's a damn shame that it was so almost hidden that nobody... Like, you could have missed that. Anybody could have missed that. And I wouldn't have even come close to blaming them for missing it. I want the duck. What is the duck? What duck do you refer to? Yeah, well. The little rubber ducky that teleported. I got him. He gave me nothing, but I picked him up. They dodge. Skill issue. This is true. I half expected that to be like a jump scare. Through very bad decisions? Valid. I wish you the best, because I just know this is going to be you tomorrow. And an eclipsing moon. Why not just sell my copies? My copies? My copies of what? What copies am I selling? My copies of Control Definitive Edition? I'm blind. Oh my god, my pupils. Now, how did I end up down here? I went down here because I thought this was the wrong way to go, and I found success. Which is upsetting. Of the personal mods, you have multiple of the same mods. Oh, because I don't care. I haven't changed my mods at any point, really. Like, none of these matter enough to me for me to micromanage anymore. Like, evade energy cost, fantastic. Like, great. I don't care. He's a hoarder. Listen, sure. I guess. Weapon forms, upgrade grip, upgrade shatter, upgrade spin. Can I upgrade... What gun isn't upgraded? Spin. Let's upgrade spin. Never mind. It's like the one fucking thing I can't upgrade. Ain't that about a bitch? Asmongold. He's a hoarder like Asmongold. Timu Asmongold. That's fucked up. Astral Constructs. Mods. Can I upgrade myself? Nope. Jukebox tokens. I don't even know how many I have. Kinda fucked up that they're not telling me. Oh, I'm calling in a friend again.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
This is so odd.
It's an honor, Director.
It's even weirder that you come from the direction I'm going to go. How fucked up is fucked up? That's fucked up. Alright, well. Oh. Doom and dismay. Jesus Christ! I spent 2 seconds in this room and I'm immediately getting blasted to smithereens. Leave me be. Yep, okay. He's fucked up. Perhaps. And this is starting to become a theory, right? Perhaps.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
What if I say that and then, yep, you just come around the corner. This gun sucks so bad, dude. And unless I'm, like, really stupid, there's never really been a way to upgrade the gun. I can upgrade the forms of the gun, but that doesn't seem to, like, make them much better. Seize. Seized protection. Personal mods full. Let's just get rid of... let's see what seized protection does. Just for shits and giggles, why don't we? Rarity type. Incoming damage after seizing an enemy. See? Useless. Why would I ever even bother? That is like the most niche thing in the world. It doesn't help me. Remember, when I unga, then you bunga. Unga bungaing has gotten me through every game I've ever played. Be so real. I don't know where the door is. First I unga, then you bunga. Okay, so it's through this door. But, am I just shit out of luck on this one? No, I think I have to go up here. Very odd. Huh. Brain missing. To the good-for-nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain caused me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can mind your own business. No, it hasn't. Snake. Metal Gear. Dum 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 dum. My TISM is showing. I don't have TISM. TISM doesn't exist here. You can't just put me in a box and expect me to not just, you know, recognize patterns. Does this delete it twice as fast? No. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. I don't have to tell myself because I know myself. I know myself better than you know me. You don't even know me, because I'm nobody. I have no body. Ow, 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 ow. My foot is asleep, and it feels pins and needles. Oh my god. Where's Loki? Tell him I said... he's currently... asleep behind me, on my bed. Did it hurt right away? I mean, kind of. Not really. It's just my foot's been asleep underneath me, and I didn't realize until I just took it underneath me. See, I said crisscross applesauce.
And that's 3.
At all times, basically.
Any bad karma.
So my legs have fallen asleep underneath me.
But how did that first letter get in here?
How did that first letter get in here? I don't know.
I wonder if I could
track it to its source? I don't know. Can you? Ow, 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 ow.
Track it to the source.
You said fuck blood flow, basically. I mean, you're not far from the truth, but... Ow. My feet just knock out, dude. Or not my... Ow. Not my feet, per se, but... My foot is still goddamn asleep, or at least the blood flow is getting to it. Oh god. This sucks. This really sucks. Okay, Dr. Underhill. No, that's not it. Find Hartman. It's this one. Oh boy, don't tickle my toes. Haha. You just want various voices to say it. Why do you want that? You weirdo. You accuse me of having autism. I can't see a goddamn thing because of that light. Hang on. Wait a second. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Look at me. I am Alan Wake now. I hold the power of the light. Remember to never trust Chris. Because if chairs crossed applesauce... Never trust Chris. Because if chairs crossed applesauce, think about what it'll do to you. As if Chris crossed applesauce. Oh man. Not the mold. Also, I checked my quest, and exactly none of them mention, like, oh, go here to, you know, withstand the mold. So you're lying to me. I guess you don't want to be funny because you didn't say it. That's fine, okay? Because it's funny and you do it all the time, which makes it funny. Oh. Oh. I never say it. I say it when you ask. But I said, why are you all freaky?
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Skeletons. I can finally get a good look at one of them. Yeah, they got, like, no lower jaw. That's freaky. And also destroyed the lower part of the skull anyway. They got no upper jaw either. That's like a completely mangled skeleton. And the devs only ever made one model. Huh. 1 hour and 32 minutes? Why? I haven't been in a puzzle that long. Oh, because this is a puzzle. This isn't even a puzzle. This is just to follow the fucking wires. Come on. Get out of here. Wait, what? Oh, they're double-sided. Alright, I need you over here. My brother in Christ, they're also color-coded. Fucking solve a puzzle my ass. This isn't even a if this is a puzzle, dude, I'm William Shakespeare with my writing. Fucking kidding me? You wanna call this a fucking puzzle? This is as much a puzzle as I am a woman. It's not a puzzle. Question is, out of curiosity, where does yellow go? Yellow opens up that. Okay. Was yellow... Yes, yellow is actually the correct option. Okay, so now I need to do all the blues. I don't know why I gotta do all the blues, but I gotta. Okay, there's 4. Wait a second. It's you. Alright, where's the other blue? There it is. Oh boy, useless items. Shield kills reload efficiency. Launch speed boosts. No. No. Oop. You're not a woman? No. I'm a man.
Reminder.
Oh.
The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Sure. I guess. Wait a second. Oh, that's the mold room down there. The mold room is the one that I didn't mark, I guess. Unless there's more to that room down there, but not that I'm aware of. Service vents. Out of curiosity... Parapsychology slide, eliminate the darkness. It's up ahead. Alright. If you don't mind my, goodbye. I'd give, like, a light jog like I'm Joe Biden. Trying to get down the hallway, you know? Actually, that's not accurate. I would trip and fall about 17 times. Especially when stairs are involved. Alrighty. Good heavens. Oh! Headset, stop. You are not the paid actor.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Oh, I'm just chilling in the darkness. Uh-oh. Okay, he's deadly. Okay. All of that was all of that was painful and ow. Ow. Painful and ow. You're mine. Box with the most useless. Has Cat showed up? Yes, Cat showed up briefly. Apologized for not showing up to streams, but that's because apparently this is a game that she is interested in and would not like it spoiled. And I totally understand. The reason I'm only playing through it is because it's been on my backlog for God knows how many years. Can you not? Fuck off. You almost killed me. And then he went down the hole. Train. Oh, hey, here's that train that was mentioned. Wow, when you read the logs, you actually understand a lot in this game. I'm constantly surprised by this. Kinda slow, to be honest. Okay. You know, Laura, you can leave the live at any time. Oh, well, I'd also like to apologize for not showing up to streams as frequently. This is a game I'm also interested in, and wouldn't like it spoiled. I don't believe you even remotely, Laura. Not only have you been here for the entire lives, but you have been nothing but you've been nowhere near interested in this. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize he had the ability to just open the wall. My mistake. What the fuck is that noise? Dead in its tracks. I googled it. What, you were interested? And then you googled it and it changed your mind? Or you changed your mind? Shield kills, reload efficiency? No. Wait a second. I see you. I must find a lamp. I must activate my inner moth. That kind of sounded like the Unknown from Dead by Daylight, though. Fun fact, I know you guys don't play Dead by Daylight, but did you know that the Dead by Daylight is played or a voice acted by a trans actor or actress or whatever. I think that they're also dead. I could be wrong. So, but there's just some fun facts for you.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything that you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait,
The worm. Do the worm. Fuck DVD still, though. Yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. DBD's a fine, and like a key on fine game.
All aboard?
All aboard. Oh, hello. This really is Doctor Who. It really is much bigger on the inside. What the fuck? Steak. Sound effects! Dishes clinking, dinner being served.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears.
Oh,
as we
fuck
wait for that
yes.
delicious dinner to roll
I'm gonna be
right
put to
on
sleep.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God! Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing to disturb. Sit down.
I'm sorry, I played the next audio without realizing that. My bad, I didn't realize that a hammer was going to be the entire sound of the train overlaid. Good heavens. Oh, weird. I kind of half expected that it would stop me from going past the lights, but no. So have I done all I can?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please
You have
your
never
tickets
ridden a
ready
train,
and
Laura?
Enjoy the ride. Good afternoon,
Yep,
ladies
it's the
and
same.
gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your
Oh no, never mind, that was just the next audio.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It is a puzzle. Well, this is how you know Unsure is asleep.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Fine-looking folks.
Next stops,
Here's
Alton,
some
Carlinville,
My God. Why though? What is there to do? I could have swore I was able to interact with this door, like, at one point. I mean, they gotta mow and work right after, so I do hope they're asleep. Huh. I don't quite understand the puzzle here. Nor do I really care for hearing the same audio logs. Maybe it's the order in which there's stuff to listen to. I mean, I'm assuming...
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
I mean, so, all in all, it's left. It starts here.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready.
I mean, it's in chronological order. It's not like it's a...
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
I know you're just suggesting. I mean, Brittany also is kind of suggesting it too. She's trying to help with the chronological order. But it is just in order already.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Oh my God! Fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Nothing, sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
And you said, what if it's not supposed to be that way? I mean, possibly. I mean, I'm kind of looking at clues of what it could be. Like, do the lights mean anything or whatever, but the lights are on just every other table. There's nothing I can really do. I googled it, but I'll keep it to myself. I mean, I don't quite... I mean, unless it's the rule of threes again.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago.
No.
And enjoy the ride.
Nothing, sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
I don't understand what the puzzle is, though. I mean, there's a missing booth, which is a little odd. Do I have to figure out a order to get the booth to show up? I don't know. I mean, just in the nature... Laura, if I can solve it now, you could give, like, a hint or something. Because I don't quite know. It's funny, because easier puzzles than this. She gave me, like, the fattest hint that basically just spelled out what it was. And then this one, which I would argue is quite obtuse, is just like, I think they're trying to tell me something. It's like, you don't say. Also, there's no lights here. You did it right the first time. You should have received something after leaving the train. A mod. I did it right the first time? The first time I listened to the dish. I just listened to the dish first. I listened to the dish. I listened to this. And then I went there. And then there. And then I bounced. But if it's a mod, if it's not a particularly fucking exciting mod, I really don't care. I've gotten my lore. Then no, it's chronological. I got fucking no idea. Well, then that's stupid. I feel it's trying to tell me something. You mean the story in chronological order? That's dumb. I gotta find a light. Do all of it in order, it unlocks, you leave. Yeah, so, I mean, it's what I did. I did it all slightly out of order, and then I did it all in order just so I could hear the story. And then no mod. Dumb. Whatever. I ain't worried about it. It's a mod. I've had the same 3 mods on the entire game. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of a criminal group known as whatever. American Midwest. An interrogation performed by agent resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the group, provided information. So, he did break the rules. As dumb as that may be. I like how what I just said effectively says that I support war crime. He broke that. He destroyed that poor guy's rights. Oh, well, baby. Alright, that's one of them. The other one was, like, right underneath me when I was in that room, because I could hear it. Or right above, one or the other. Seriously. I heard your ass. There you are. Hi, Simon. I'm not dead yet. I'm a little sleepy.
Done. That should make him happy. You're welcome.
Oh, dang. You hear mold? Well, I gotta, you know? I'm curating it in my own home. Darn. Also, that's not the mold, actually. Not dead yet. Most relatable shit you've ever heard today. Well, that's... Yeah, I stick it. I tell people at work that all the time. Literally anytime people ask me how I'm doing, I always say, I'm not dead yet. People usually laugh. They're like, oh, you know, that's a good answer. I'm glad you're not dead. And to that I usually say, yeah, well, it's the lowest bar in the world, but at least I'm clearing it. Did I just go through that glass without breaking it? Huh. Arcade cabinets. I don't know if that's what I just picked up. Estevez on-site specimens presence. Some successfully contained a Blackrock cell. Alright. It was one of those. Can I repeat that going through the glass? No. Alright, well. That was the way, I guess, past the monster. Wait, if there's any one thing I remember. Yes! See, that's their hidden tell. They put a little painting of a doorway. That's how you know there's something behind it. Employee misdemeanor. Committed misdemeanor performing an incident began refused one of his operative opportunity, claiming that they have been compromised. Situated attempt to force a confession out of the bastard. Injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Denied any guilt, maintaining that the victim was some sort of pod person, and that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions. Fascinating. Where the fuck am I? Ew. I was really hoping that was breakable. I wonder how many more missing, like, hidden shit there is that I just have never found. Well, what is that? What is what? Oh, that's not a message that's 3 minutes old. Oops. You read that so late? I apologize. I don't even remember. Listen, I have told you people, again and again, you gotta launder your messages. You gotta leave something for me to go off of. And also, clearly for yourselves. Oh, hello. Did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble at the motel. Why does anybody, volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps, but hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom, down in the evidence processing, showed me crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, you want me up for some shroom later? Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. Beat that record. New record to beat, rather. Your goldfish brain is bleeding into your viewers. Yes, see? It's infected. And it's great. Infective? Infectious, I should say. Yeah, it's not the same kind of painting. It was worth a try. I don't want goldfish brain. Too late. Too late. Too bad, too late. There's only one brain for us all. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm stuck here now. Oh, he's in the middle.
We need to get those lights on.
One moment. Sun! It's not sun, but... Oh, man. Oh no. Why oh no, Brit? Oh no indeed. Oh, I see.
We need another power core.
We need approximately 3 more power cores. Come on. You cheaty bastard. Steal it. Come on. Alright, last one. Oh gods. What? Come back.
Okay, now where's the switch?
It's right there. The sheer number of times this fucking guy just up and vanishes is downright goofy. Especially since there's nothing where he just went. One second. I gotta blow my nose. You guys will live. I think I'm on the verge of getting a potential sinus infection. If I do, I'm killing myself in a video game. Because because I'm not dealing with that. I refuse. It's the only time I think like one of these doors has just opened. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah. People. Alright, well, we're almost done with the DLC. Seemingly. I can't even begin to understand why this was DLC. Like I'm leaning back? Maybe I'm crazy, but it sounds like you're far away. Well, I was leaning back. Problem is the microphone seems to be, like, relatively super sensitive on whether, like, how well it hears me.
Great
Oh shit.
timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Ah, so disgusting.
I thought I was the problem, so you were trying to fix your audio.
Rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Thank you, Mr. Wake. You little fucking psychopath. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record, baby, round, round. Uh-oh.
Let's go take care of it.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Horrifar. Begone, heathen. And button. Scratchy. Alright. Not so bad, not so bad. Can't see a goddamn thing.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
4 hours, 10 minutes, and only 96 people ever showed up.
To understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm, my patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes,
Oh my god.
as they say.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear.
Do you see that wide stance?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in
Weird,
breach of
weird.
codes
Oh my god.
4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Jesus Christ. 4 hours on TikTok? Yeah, on TikTok. Only 96 people have shown up at any point. Lord knows how many people showed up on Twitch, but... Oh, god damn it. Not again.
Plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was actually, I paused for a moment to double check what,
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
I went to double check what, Millhouse checked earlier, that this is in fact the DLC. And it is. It's a little weird that it's just, like, lumped right into the actual game itself, but... yes, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. So, your brother isn't... Nope, he has nothing to do... This is Alan Wake. Dylan got jack shit to do with this. I am blind. Jesus Christ. I thought you already spoiled the whole game for yourself, Laura. My eyes. My eyes! Well, yeah, not the DLC. I thought, well, I'm saying, look, I thought you spoiled the game. I figured you would know that this isn't the game. Huh. And I...
Bad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Anywho, I knew there was DLC, but I didn't think it was just going to be meshed into the actual game. Like, in the main, in the title screen, you can go to a page for the DLC. I thought it was like a chapter select. I didn't think it was just in. Oh, good heavens. Gentlemen? Are you feeling okay? Nah. They'll just sleep it off. All they need is a good nap. Alice Wake interview. The interview conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her interpretation, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Miss Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been able to sleep for fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night. That's terrifying. I'd poop my pants.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
This is
I
Director
need help.
Hayden. I require backup at this location.
The Hiss are in for it now.
We're not dealing with his. You idiot. Yeah, down I go. Impressive you can even tell that this is a replica. Alright, I need to regen some stamina. Oh hey, lore. We'll get back to that. I mean, I know how this ends, but nothing about Alan. Well, why would you Google it? We're gonna play Alan Wake at some point. Find 80% of the collectibles in the investigation sector. Jesus Christ. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony, Frank. Citizens profile gathered in the town's southwest. Eyewitnesses all claimed the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of weather. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of Anderson Farm. Torrential rain caused by it was as if day had turned to night. The festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Interesting. So I guess Bright Falls wasn't very bright after all.
You are pretty bluff.
Oh gods. Save me! No, don't kill my boy! Free him! Oh! Oh god. Oh, you're kidding. I have to go to a light source without getting killed by him? Oh my god! Oh, this sucks. I can't do anything. I have to just not die, and I have to get to that light source over there. Which is literally, he is between me and that light source. I need you to stop being such a fuck. You literally are on 1% health. It really makes me wonder if this was a move that you could have done any sooner. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, not the map. Not the mini-map. Anything but the mini-map. I need to make it to that light. It's okay, he only attacks twice. And then I have a breather. Aha. Asshole. You suck.
He said, baby. Orange peel.
Orange peel. Bet. Okay. Easy. You're impatient, so... What does impatience have to do with it? I think you killed my friend when the lights were out. Ow. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Apparently there's a Control 2 being talked about. That's interesting. I don't know if it's interesting to me, but that's interesting. I'm gonna kill myself.
This is the director. I need a
Yep.
ranger at this location.
Get me a ranger. What phase of the boss fight are you in? The first one. Got it. Come on. Can you not, like, miss your target? It's, like, right in front of you. Alright, so once you hit second phase... There you go. That was so much easier when you actually understand that that part of the fight's coming. You can plan your energy around it. And not get stuck meandering the darkness. You know, if we have troops to show up and assist me when I request, why do we not have, like, more of an army? I literally can't see you behind the debris of multiple forklifts. Sometimes, and by sometimes I mean only right now, I question not having the armor-piercing ability turned on. Oh dear.
It
DLC
won't be
completed.
a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Outstanding. I'm so excited for Alan Wake 2 now.
Reinforcements are here!
Thank you, Ranger. So silly. Spider time. Alright. There was a thing here. I guess I read that in the middle of battle. But there was a recording over here that I definitely did not read.
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
100%.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman.
It's so late on the achievements.
My work alone again, since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together,
Alan Wake? He's in this game? I had no idea.
Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. These are the notes of...
Oh my god. I accidentally stopped it. Well, let's just pretend we heard the whole thing. That's what I get for being an asshole. What? Okay, fine. We'll go back. We'll go back. I won't be an asshole this time. This is what I get for being an asshole. Oh my god, dude. Where's the orb? I must ponder it. Well. Why? Why is it? Why? I just wish why. Why?
ranger sent to this location stat.
Send him. Oh my god, there's more reading. Photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Miss Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appeared in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake. Mentioned her favorite camera model is lost in 2010. It has been filed as a potential altered item. Alright, so she actually got a photo of her husband in the hallway when he was terrorizing her. Wake photograph. Oh. Yeah, I'd be worried about that.
It's an honor, Director.
Thank you. Alright, let's listen to this and not fuck around.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate.
Alan Wake? He's in this game? I had no idea.
The world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day.
To haunt the shit out of his wife.
His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake.
He might have an ego.
I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough, until I return.
Alright. Supplement. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard were rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, but the townspeople were evacuated. Shotgunner found the Breaker drove into the Anderson farm, found the band members alive, but in need of medical aid. Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had his... Huh. A possible reference to Norse deities. They claim they have fought valiantly against the dark army of the Scratching Hag. Interesting. So whatever demon, whatever did it, has a sense of humor. Oh, would you look at this? It is another model. I thought she was just saying that to fuck with me. Nope, I'm out of here. Nope. Nope, sir. Fall back. Ranger, fall back. It's not worth it. We're not doing this. He will be remembered for his valiant sacrifice. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I ain't sticking around. I'm going the fuck home. Central Research. Central Executive. And I will remember you. Will you remember me? Near, far, Wherever he is. Will I remember him, though? Of course, I'll always remember, Ranger. Locate Dr. Underhill below. Alright. Search for slide projector and dimensional research. Okay, so we have mold, which I can't do. This, which I couldn't find. And then 3 to 4 more objectives, and then the main objective. But 3 more before the main? Well, they aren't anywhere near... Just take me back now. They aren't anywhere near the length of that, because that was the fucking DLC. Fast travel. Missions. What time is it? Ooh, it's 5 a.m. Central research. I fucking hope not. You fucking hope now? Oh, let's go. God damn it. The doo-doo-doom is driving me nuts. When will I fix my headset? Locate Dr. Hill below Central Research. Oh, I already know where the fuck that is. Are you kidding? He's in the Stranger Things area. This is where I found the mold.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Too fucking bad.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Oh, there you are. One moment. I'm gonna raid you for everything valuable. Why'd you say it's 5 a.m. like you got work? Because I do. I got my other job. So I should go to bed soon so I can at least get a couple hours before I have to get up and then start working. Because I've been neglecting that job a little bit. So you want to know... And also, is it actually called mold? Yes. It's literally always been called mold. I'm not calling it mold just to be an ass. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, some similar in appearance to construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these are the original disseminators of the mold, or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I've referred to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces as an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body. Seizing control of motor functions, this behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly an ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Interesting. I feel like this is heavily inspired by a certain game I can't mention. Oh, more documents. Dr. Darling recently penned essay title. It contains some glaring omissions that I feel must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile to you. To use his words, we cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the creation of the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we attempt to introduce could be derived to blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to the wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Nothing like opening all the doors, airing it all out. Underhill checking in. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold? I wanted to ask you how the coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright. Oh, hey, Emily Pope. But I wanted to hear what you thought of her. I think the two of you could be very good on. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You're always a woman of focus. I can't wait for it to turn around and find out that Emily is actually the main villain of the game.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here.
I could mention it, but I won't.
You mean
spoilers?
This mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
You bitch. Oh my god. Grows near fresh corpses, grows near toilets, grows near televisions, grows near staircases, grows near the pit. Fantastic.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented.
Why do you look like your face has been
I can certainly
sandpapered?
see her doing well here.
You're far too smooth.
There's a butt coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
I'd like to just have a sit down and talk to whoever fucking said that this game was 13 hours.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes.
You mean
However, I would argue
company?
that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course,
God, you're
Darling
insufferable.
would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy.
I don't need to know about
I
your
needed a
chafing.
change. Not that academia was so different.
Thank you, but no.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
Jesus
So
Christ.
she's a professor.
Oh wow, you
Yeah,
didn't
that
get that from the
explains a
whole
lot.
fucking, oh hey, I worked out of here straight out of university, you fucking idiot. God damn it, Jesse.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
I want to play as your brother, not you.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Your eyes are still very nice, though.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
I lied saying this shit was quicker. Woman,
Guard duty down
we're,
here.
we're 4 hours and 46 minutes into a stream. And 4 hours and 40 minutes of that was one DLC. The other 6 have been this.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
You fucking dumb.
Are those people?
What? I love how it's talking like this is the first time I'm coming across them. Because I clearly explored far too much far too early. Ow. Ow. Okay, shot twice. Well, they yap too much. I agree. How about this, Laura? If you're tired, this is the start of a new mission. I don't imagine it's going to be very long. Like, much longer than half an hour or so. Fuck me. I'm all the way back down here. Or rather, I should say up here. Interesting. But anyway, we could call it and continue this on the next stream. What say you? Good night. So it sounds like you're down for that idea then. I do not see my opponents. Listen, I don't know who told you this game can compete. Alright, so... Not saying... Oh, by staircases. Interesting. I'm not saying I picked this game because I was like, oh, you know, it's a quick game. It can be done in, like, 10 hours or so. It's, I picked this game and then kind of did what I always do, which is I was like, well, like, how long are we looking at? You know, what can we expect? How many streams? And so I went on to the website How Long to Beat. Hiss Nodes. Oh, Hiss Nodes, duh. I went on to the website How Long to Beat. And How Long to Beat said that this game takes 10 hours to beat. But if you go for a full completionist, like all achievements, all everything, then it would take you 13 hours. But like I said, and like you also said, they're fucking liars.
This looks like a good one.
Deeper into the pit. I don't think I can go down there. There's just too much. Don't you feel it's a little odd to complain about too much content? Like, man, this game has given me too much to chew on. I wanted less for my money. I mean, dare I say, of all the things you can complain about this game, you certainly can't complain that it doesn't give you enough. the reading alone, there's no way they read every single piece of paper. Oh. You mean like the 100% completionist thing? Yeah, no, there's not a fucking chance in hell.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Oh, earbud. Or headset. I mean, all things considered, if you consider, like... All things considered, if you consider... If you, like, take each paper and just say, you know, it's gonna take half an hour, Jesus Christ, like 30 seconds to a minute or so to read. And then you multiply that by the sheer number that I have found. Including another one of these. What a good way. I'm so happy. There's 2 endings? Fuck. Or are you telling me you could legitimately get squashed?
Shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology...
I ain't upset about knowing that there's multiple endings. I'm just shocked.
This house. Safe employees. Happy employees.
Ironically, that actually explains those things.
Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls.
Terrifying.
I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate,
My God.
it's already much too late.
These are horrifying. Lord. Oh yeah, nothing like, oh yeah, you know, working your 9-to-5 job, just chilling, and then suddenly the walls close in on you, and then you're trapped for 3 days. Jesus Christ. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Y'all do too much. There is, like, another guy up there, I think. Insane. No entertainment for 3 days. Not even, no entertainment, no food, no water, no bathroom, no nothing. For 3 straight days. God damn it, more reading. Oh, it's about the oh, hey, the picnic basket. We saw this. Produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Oh. That's cute. It's literally a Snow White basket. I like how fucking, like... I was like, oh man, I wish that we actually got to know what these things did. And they're like, we will grant you that wish. We will tell you. Oh wait, this is the same fucking room I was in. It's just... Oh hey, a save point. grows near fresh corpses. I'll have you know, my goal here is I'm getting the 5th sample, and then I'm calling it. Oh, son of a bitch, look at that.
This looks like a good one.
Alright.
That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
That's where I'm calling it. I got a little caught up in the conversation, and by that point, I was already far enough away from a save point that I said, you know what, I kind of have to now. But, alrighty, that's where I'm calling it. Laura, you're kind of the only one who has survived this long. I think everybody else is gone. Unless Brittany's still here, but she hasn't said anything in a hot minute, so I'm just assuming that she's not. Let's see, does my Xbox controller turn off? There we go. But, alright. Thank you, Laura, for being here. Thank you, everybody who was here. As always, thank you for the 4,000 likes on TikTok. The 4 people who sent gifts. Mainly Riley, Laura, Brittany, and Kat. You're the only ones. Riley, Laura, Brittany, and Kat. Yeah, that's 4. Brother, this content is good, but it can be a lot. Well, I'm glad you think it's good, but it is a lot. But don't worry, we got Alan Wake 2 right around the corner. That can be the next one. But I'm going to bed now. And I'm going to hope that I can get, you know, a couple hours of sleep before I get up. And I'm hoping I get up. Because fuck me. But good night to TikTok. It's 2 minutes to 5 hours. Pretty impressive. And then Twitch gets all the analytics, which you already kind of heard. 4 gifters, 4,000 likes, 4,450 likes on the dot. But what's the final number gonna be? This was longer than 100% of creators with a similar following. Fantastic. Ain't that great? And the fan club got 1 new members, apparently. I'll have no idea who it is. And Laura, you are now top of the fan club. You have overtaken Kat. Kat has been with me for 83 days. You have been with me for 90. You are in the top 18 of members, and you are number 1. Fan-fucking-tastic. And new. Yeah, it was Riley. Riley was the first, the new one. But, alright. Well, thank you all. And by all, it's kind of just now Laura. You get a personal thanks. But, of course, thank you to everybody else as well. I'm gonna head to bed now. Take care.